Now, okie dokie. What up? As you can see, hair significantly shorter. Didn't know if I wanted to quite go this short, but we'll play around with it. Not much I can do about it now, but anyways, we ball. Didn't stream yesterday because of haircut, and then something else came up. A little, I guess, mini chore slash driving around adventure. And then I had to wake up early this morning, so all that combined, I was just like, I'm not worried about yesterday. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nazama Evil. You should have given me that title before I started. Nazama Evil. Evil. Land of the Beginning.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What doth you want, sir?
Oh?
What?
What?
I see.
Right.
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Going on a fetch quest for people? Disgruntled Renin woman, huh?
Give me a break. Oh?
Is that so?
Sure.
Sure. Carpets made of cheap Zoogle fur.
Well?
Huh?
Good.
Right. Got a carpenter.
There
Not
are more
really
people willing
carpenter.
to
We've
help
got
than I had
a
anticipated.
tanner. That's the word I'm
outlook is
looking for.
good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What? Hello.
Hey,
I can't take action without an order from Lord Dohalim. You're a free man now, buddy.
Well? Oh.
A boomy hat.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a
That'd be a
real
good
knack
hat.
for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
You wanted to
I
look.
see. I'll try that
You wanted to
next
look
time.
kind of like a Viking. You could take a boar head for your like Scandinavian, right? I think that's Scandinavian, like those fur hats that you wear, like beaver or skunk or something. You can do that with that boar if you want to look like a mean Scandinavian. I say that because I hate that stupid enemy. I hate the boar. I hate him. Weird and ugly.
Yeah.
Why, you?
Enough.
My life is over.
Hey.
This guy's being so dramatic.
Yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Alphen's got an amazing vertical, by the way. Look at that. It needs to be in the NBA. All right. What a great fetch quest. Tell me we're done.
Hello.
Oh? Yes.
Crazy about boomies.
Yeah.
And I got so much wasted SP off these quests now. Jeez. First I thought there wouldn't be enough SP, and now I have way too much.
As well.
But I guess there's no
You're
such
better
thing
at
as too
winning
much.
hearts
But now
and
I'm
minds
over.
than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence.
The only one who
Wait
needs a
minute.
skill is
You
Alphen.
just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
They said his riz is unintentional. Oh, he's right there. He needs 32 more. Darn you, Alphen. Darn you.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy.
Oh, where did you run off to, Nazamiel? Come back. This is all
What
just
is
one big
going on?
misunderstanding.
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
He got masked.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
The inn. Rinwell said, I need to go to bed. Forget
What
these
is going on
people.
with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing? Even the Renans are all wearing masks.
They couldn't fight back with... Your astral arts?
It is not easy to attack one's compatriots, even if they're no longer acting under their own will.
At this rate,
No,
be
no,
anyone
no,
left
no,
not wearing a
no.
mask.
Rinwell just
Nazamiel
wants to
plans
take a
do
nap.
this to the entire world?
It has nothing to do with Bayfon and where he
I hope
was
the
when we
inn
last
hasn't
saw
been
him.
compromised.
Rinwell just
With
wants a
Bayfon like
nap.
that, who knows what's happened?
Why'd they have to put so many people here?
I'm
They
not
know I
seeing
have to
anyone
talk to
without
every
a
single
mask
one of
on.
them. They did this despite me, and me specifically. Locked? Maybe after the inn, we go check out the headquarters. Man, I can't get over how Fire Emblem this sword looks. I could just imagine, what's his face from Fire Emblem 8 who does the spinning attack? Gosh dang it, I can't remember his name. It starts with a Z, I think. Zephiel. I think his name's Zephiel, right?
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here, Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts.
This should be a great bonding experience.
I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Dinner in about
Right.
8.
Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked, it
It was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside.
That's some weird
Assuming
maskception,
the
though.
reigning
She put on a
visage has the same
mask just to
effects
be
on the
exactly
wearer
like
as the
herself.
suppressors. What would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
True
But if
that.
we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
Did Law remember?
A
He
dumb
sure
light.
did.
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamiel. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all
Yo, at the end of the
prepared for that
DLC,
possibility.
I had a theory that might take
She's
us to the
right.
final dungeon,
We
or
can't
the final
afford
part
to
of the
fail.
game.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
There's a skit.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
My leg. It's the my leg guy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, but I need those Punishers Vambrace for the quest. Dang it!
No. We'll talk later. It's ironic that it takes a situation like this for Danins and Renans to actually cooperate.
A silver lining, I suppose. At least they've stopped quarreling, even if it's only temporary.
True that. They want me to sleep for the story quest, and I. Ay, 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 ay. Oh,
I
bless
think
you.
we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
It's kind of
Your
her fault.
How do you figure?
She disappeared from the
thinking
group
about it
and went and did
nonstop.
things on her own.
When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
It doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So when we rejected her too,
I mean, we didn't really reject her.
it meant Nazamiel lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she
This
tried
is some
to erase her own
villain
mind.
sympathizing if I've ever seen it.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her.
I do not agree with the team's sentiment here.
Because I didn't understand.
It's not like they rejected her out of hate.
Rebuking her actions.
It was necessity.
I couldn't empathize with her.
She's trying to take over the world. Not in a villainous
Let's
way,
show
but
her
she
we're
still
sorry.
is.
Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
I know that my sister killed a person, but she said it's because I said I didn't like that person. So really? Really, I'm the bad guy for not
Shouldn't
being all
you
buddy-buddy with
get
my
some sleep?
sister.
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
It's not how it works, bruh.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward.
Whoa, he's still gonna propose?
Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
Dang.
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay?
You believe it? I
Is
just
that
wanted
all
to
right?
share this Twix with her. She said some other time.
You're always 5 steps ahead of me.
I didn't want to eat the whole Twix by myself. Look at these cheesers.
All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamil is waiting for us.
Don't you mean side quests
Let's
are
show
waiting
her
for
she has
us?
friends who care about her.
At least one,
And
the
put an
EX
end to this
quest.
chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen when we try to go to Nazamil. Alright, what do we got? I see quest, I see Alphen quest, I see Dohalim quest. The EX quest, of course. Alright, let's start here. See what they want.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Wait, they got caught in Cysladin? Dang.
Well...
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. And Thawing a Frozen Heart. Another fetch quest of people.
Brecken's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
Hmm.
Well?
Make amends.
Thanks.
So he's got a heart. He feels bad. Let's see, so what's the best way to go about this? The inn. Guess we'll just go right outside here. Yeet!
Right.
Damn it.
Ugh. I guess.
Ignis Sari was his
We've
last
reached our
name, huh?
destination.
Well,
What a wise old man. No grudges, understanding, wants to move on. Come on, everybody, you're breaking the old man's heart. I'm gonna be all alone for the next 2 hours.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Keep it together, you coward. Pro Hunter Sister. Uh-oh. Anti-Hunter Sister. You're the more attractive one. Never mind, she's just the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
Are your tails arising? What does that even mean?
right. Thanks. Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah, a year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Man, what are you gonna do about the remake? Comes out in like 3 months. Guess you just won't be able to watch, huh? Unfortunate, Mr. Squidward. For both of us.
I see.
That's right.
Drink when I get home.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about it?
Look, we've already got a bunch. Hopefully a bunch. A bunch.
Yes.
Rinwell said, let's get everybody drunk. Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean?
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
Bro, do you just like only listen to every other sentence I say? I literally said right after you said the F you mean that you're not gonna be able to watch because you're gonna play it on your own. Mr. Squidward, will you please pay attention in class?
Yes.
Alright, everybody should be done. Let's see, so they should have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 titles if that's the case. Oh, where do you find their title? I forget. Thought there was a way to look at their title. Well, I think they should all be done, right? Pretty sure everybody's done. Because you don't want to get spoiled? What do you mean?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Finallyfast.com.
Is that so?
Lentigar. Four old ties.
A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Great question. Strangely dressed intruder.
Oh, yeah?
I see.
Faria.
What? How absurd.
Dohalim?
finally made it.
Short hair don't care. Gosh, dang. Gathering information while we wait for that Tubby to gather information. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Sure.
Enough. She said, "My lord, you could simply kick everybody else out."
Expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Guess we got a 2-for-1 here.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man.
Way to go,
Each
man.
thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Same, Dohalim, same.
You're a hard worker.
Except I
You should be
haven't done
proud of
anything
that.
worthwhile in
I'd
life.
be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim, yes, let's continue to travel it
Put
together.
a couple of
think I ate that word spoke to me.
cheesers.
I still don't get it.
Yo, everyone's getting pulled together. Nazamil may unintentionally be bringing the world together by going down the path of evil. I'm pathetic. At least you're hot, lady. You'll be okay. A Renan saving my life. That Dohalim guy. Yeah, that silly Dohalim guy. You guys. What the heck is happening?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We're not here to sleep. I don't know about that. My body has suddenly said it's time to Mambo number 5, so we're gonna be taking a break. How long? IDK my BFF Jill, but we'll be back in like 5-10ish minutes, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Likely not a little less, but we will burb. Bathroom break. Turn this off just to save battery. I mean, I doubt I'll kill it. I don't usually do 8-hour streams anymore, but you never know. Anyways, I will burb. I know I was gone to the bathroom, but appreciate the lurk, just my boy. I was wondering why my controller wasn't working. I forgot I turned it off. Back? Well, you weren't gone for very long. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
The upper floors are full of them.
That ain't funny. I think you're lying.
What a pleasant NPC, huh?
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Chill, lady. Jeez.
Sure.
Weird and kinda awkward. I don't like the idea of this quest. What a dumb...
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
What a dumb quest. Go find info while waiting for this guy to find info.
All right.
To the woods.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
I think as far as I know, there's no Uniqua monsters that I've missed.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
I don't know what meats I need.
Look,
Do I want to know?
There. Is that?
No, not yet. Since we're still gonna be running around, I guess we could accidentally
what are you
stumble
doing
into
here?
one.
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
Yeah, you nerd. What do you think you're gonna do? There's Zoogles out here. You're gonna confront a bunch of masked thieves.
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back
What
to
do you mean you
Paletia.
know? You know who they are?
Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Am I forgetting something from the main game?
Speaks volumes.
Who the heck is
No
it,
time to
Dohalim?
dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use...
Well, shoot. I thought they were done.
Where are you going? This one's mine.
Oh, I'm not playing as Dohalim. Whoops. I mean, it's not that big of an importance, but might as well, right?
Consider yourself finished.
Give us a little bit of variety while we're doing their quests.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling.
Give me your spirit. Give me your tail.
Dance on the wind. Swallow blade. Hurricane Alpha.
Havoc spread.
Radiant blast.
Laser spear. Fierce evil.
Demon fang. Resist.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Make it
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Am I on a roll or what?
Spirit
Well, look who's in
tails.
a
Whoa, we went from nothing to everything. Where do they want me to go? South?
In shiny mood.
I need an enemy. I need an enemy. Oh gosh, there's no enemies. Come here. Boomy, please. Alright, we made it.
Gotta break through.
That'll bring you down. I'm ready.
Take this and go.
Lunar
Soaring Alpha.
Rocket strike.
Radiant blast. Begin. In an instant. Impact claw. We're a pretty lethal combination.
Look at all these spirit tails, baby.
Can't get out of this.
Guys, the blazing sword.
Dance on the wind.
I think Dohalim works best against big enemies. Small enemies are very annoying.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine.
Rotating pile driver. Sonic spear. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. We're in good form.
Hello, Manani. Do you how do today?
Ignite.
Lightning strike.
No dawn shall break this.
Rising Wyvern. Now we're going in. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Bad.
Phoenix Cyclone. Good job, Kisara.
What's got you down?
Does it hurt?
Did Pipru bully you? Because that wouldn't surprise me.
No dawn shall break this night.
Sword Ring Alpha. Rotating pile driver.
Make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You wish it was because of Pippi Longstockings?
Nicely done.
That's not the right way.
Right, here goes.
By the power of flame.
No further.
Hurricane
That's not what I wanted.
Severing Wing. Stardust.
going in. Get behind me.
Rotating pile driver.
Everlasting Dark. Soaring. This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
It always feels safe when we've got you in front of us.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Then let's keep pressing the attack. Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
Let me help.
Rotating pile driver. Try this. Soaring. Rending Slash.
Demon Land. Everlasting
Dark.
Astral
Couldn't get out of Thanksgiving. Wait, you don't like your family?
Well, looky here.
Plus, Thanksgiving's not till next week. How could you not get out of it? You could always get sick between now and Thanksgiving. Cough, cough.
Coming through.
Where are you going?
You live here? Oh. I mean, you could still get sick and have to stay in your room.
Nice one.
You know, sick.
I didn't have the luxury of being able to hold back.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
This one keeps charging us. In an instant. Impact Claw. Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
It was a magnificent duet.
Lunar Rondo.
Elusive deity.
Rotating pile driver. Shield.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lick poles around town. Unless it's freezing. You don't want a Home Alone incident.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the
Although I
heavy
guess if
lifting.
you had to rip your tongue from a pole. That could be an excuse.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
Dead from the wind. Rising Wyvern. Finish it. Geo.
This one's got your
First,
name on it.
you know what I meant.
So, how did you like my
Ralphie.
eruption?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
There she is! Over there!
Faria!
Leave the woman alone.
Faria, are you alright?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord.
They're trying to frame.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord.
They both need a bonking on the head with your staff.
Ever since we lost Lennicus, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
He thinks he's living as a prisoner now. Dohalim, jail him. Jail him right now.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
Dang, that shows where Alphen is on the scale, huh? Nobody tried to stop Alphen when he raised his flaming sword to the people.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process.
Yeah, you're getting locked up, buddy. Dohalim will show you what a real prisoner is.
Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all.
To the jail cell with them.
The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
Do you get to, not really. It's not really a choice-based game.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of
This is
Renans and
also
Danans
just the
who are unhappy
DLC.
with the way
We played
things
the
are.
main game like 2 years ago when it came out.
I'll have to come up with other
So
ways
this
to
is just
keep
kind of
things
like an
under control.
epilogue DLC.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir.
Be back in 30-ish?
I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes,
Kisara's like,
right.
that's ironic.
I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I
Dang.
appreciate the sentiment.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Why can't they go tell Ganya? Why do I gotta tell him? Ganya East. Why do I gotta go tell Ganya East?
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know, Dohalim would never.
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship
on my name.
Whoops. I didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry.
Nokaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Whoops, the toodles, my bad.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing. Slowly but surely. If things continue this way,
Pippi Longstocking was here, but she hates me.
You spoke of.
She
One
dipped
where all
immediately.
people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
Dang, everybody's cheesing. Binding essence. Another side quest just opened? Why? Can you ask? Pink's my favorite color. It's always been my favorite color. Pink water jug. Pink stainless steel water jug. Kinda pink, but pink and like mint green. Maybe that, yeah, that's like a mint green. That was your next question. See, I'm thinking ahead. Your favorite color is white? I like white. That's why I wear white shirts every stream. White shirts are just, they're cheap and they're comfortable. These are my two go-to at-home shirts. Pink and white's also a good color combination. Can't you get a white name on Twitch if you have Nitro? Or maybe it's Turbo. Yeah, Nitro's Discord. Oh, we already started her quest. Oh, I forgot we started that. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I need Blistering Fangs. What do I turn those into? What the heck? I guess I don't have Blistering Fangs yet. Well, never mind. What doth you two want?
Why you?
You can, but people use it. Yeah. But if you're using light mode, you're a psychopath anyways. I don't trust anybody who uses light mode. I just don't. How am I supposed to trust you if you like to be blinded constantly while looking at a screen? You just can't be. You can't be trusted.
That can't be.
Huh?
Yeah, he literally said he'll just get more food for everybody. This guy's not thinking down the road this could happen to him.
Dohalim?
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Also, football's on. I have it on my
Seem to
second
enjoy being
monitor,
a
so
mediator more
it
than a
might
leader.
be semi-distracting me at times. Have you played any Tales games? They're pretty good. They're good. They're fun.
We've reached our destination.
Got a unique battle system, fun stories, fun interactions, good characters. I've enjoyed all the ones I've played so far. Kind of long though. I mean, JRPG typical, but don't hate me. What's going on here? Oh, some of the masks. Oh, some of the peoples are masked. Masked, rather. No, you will not.
Hey!
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Department of Welfare.
Thank you.
So then,
Gonna go drink
Kisara,
beer.
You seem to have accepted your position.
Well, I
as someone
appreciate
that
you
people
stopping
can
by.
rely on.
I'll be here
As a
for a
member of
while,
the
so
Service Corps,
we'll be
being
here
there
at least
for
for
those in
another
need
few
comes
hours.
with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Wouldn't you
I think
say?
I would. This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelegion.
Do I need to talk to Commerce or what? So I'm not talking to Commerce. Just remember, you can always get sick between now and Thanksgiving. I need to stay in my room.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wheat.
No.
Hmm.
Good job, Dohalim. Kisara got her due thanks. You changed that Renan woman's perspective. He'll be playing music and she'll be fishing. What a great couple. He can serenade the fish so they're all calm.
Hey!
My thanks.
Lavender, red lavender, rosemary, red rosemary, 10,000 gal.
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah. If you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
You can do it.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, we can spend it together, right?
Good job, Rinwell.
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
It wasn't. Boomy dolls selling like hotcakes. Uh, 24 uniques. How are there that many uniques? Oh. That's still a lot of uniques, but I killed the Gigants, so that's good. We have all the giant monsters. Still a ton of uniques somehow. Still a lot of normal enemies somehow. All we have left is the EX quest in Rinwell still. Well, and Alphen's, but we'll wait on his so we can get these. And then we'll do his last, obviously. Oh, there's a regular quest in here too?
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right?
Even though nobody's here right now, if you see anything wrong with the stream, let me know, because I have football over my preview window, so I can't see my screen at all.
So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? Oh, that was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding
What,
foods.
are they trying to keep secrets from both? Is Shion also trying to plan a wedding?
It should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
Not if they're a glizzy lover.
Yeah, wedding food should be a treat
Oh.
for the guests. So I'm sure Dan and
Glizzy's
Renans
my
will each prefer
favorite wedding
different things.
food. This is the best wedding ever. Then he's just a glizzy gobbler.
Let's start by looking into the Renin side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Ah, sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's
just left
friends
from there.
Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Ah, those two that were on Lenegus. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
Let me check the enemy guide and see if I can't get any blistering fangs.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the
I
only
guess
one
there's
who
just
feels
one
that
quest
way.
in here.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
I don't know if that helps my voice at all. I feel like my mic got slapped down a little bit. Maybe it just slowly goes down over time. I don't know. Anyways, let me make sure it's out of frame. Should be. Realistically, I probably should not care and pull it closer to my face. That way I can pick up when I mumble or whatever because of my noise gate, but... I don't know, something I've been thinking about, possibly. Okay, can I get these blistering things or nah? Maybe I have to go to the final area of the game? No, the Berserker Boar can drop it. To the mausoleum I go, huh? What's the best way to get there? I guess through the forest.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Just need to find a good room where these boars spawn. Get a lucky train going and then go in and out. Take the teleporter to the bottom.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I mean, something feels odd here. That's interesting. Why would he say that? Killed all the unique monsters. Or all the Gigant monsters, rather. Look, this is just the enemy I'm looking for. Hello, boar.
Right, here goes!
You want me? Come get me!
Radiant, shut up, my watch!
Ignite!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Hurricane strike! Let's finish this!
Smack, not a chance!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We worked well together.
No blistering fang.
You can ask whatever you want, Alphen.
You can ask whatever you want, Alphen. Oh dear.
Can't get out of... Prepare to be sealed!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini onward! Annihilation!
Make it ready!
Power of flame! It's finished without a trace!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more... Coming through!
I was trying to see if I could use the same art to do his other one, but he died too fast, you know?
To be let free!
Healing circle!
Oh, he shouldn't. I didn't need to do that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
Punisher,
stronger
Vambrace,
together
that's
than
good.
we
I
are
need more of
apart.
those anyways. Now they're all gonna say I'm sorry. All right, this big room should have a lot of boars.
I'll do my best!
Glacial spear! Spear me!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Droplet!
Double Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Lancer!
Flying Freeze!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ignite!
I did not hit her button. I must have accidentally hit it when I hit Alpha.
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
Seems about right to me.
I know it'll be fine, but I always hesitate to let the blazing sword get.
Where are the boars?
Go no further!
Okay, here I go.
Armor won't save you!
Mind if I do?
External devastation!
Here's a healing heart!
Water.
We've got flyers!
Glad you got your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'm weak to thunder.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here I go!
Not much longer to go. Thank you.
Come on, one final shut him down!
Now!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Silver chunk, getting a bunch of money if I'll need it. What I need are the boars. Where are the boars? There's not that many boars down here. I thought there was.
Little help! This one's mine! Dragon Force! Lunar Blizzard Bloom!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning Meteor!
Eternal devastation!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Well, looky here.
Bunch of silver chunks, so again, money if I'm gonna need it.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of flame! Finish without
Eternal
a trace!
devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Where are the boars? It's the only reason I'm down here.
Right, here goes!
I never miss!
Dragon War!
Destroy them, Alphen.
Not a chance!
Annihilation! Get on in there with the others! Use a healing heart!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! You're finished!
Dance, here's a healing
You're
heart!
mine! I'm not done!
Going in.
Stardust!
Here! More for the... Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Where are the boars? Oh, and now my lucky's gone. Ah, this area sucks. No boars. Can't even get a good chain. This. That an accident? Okay, so the final area is an actual area. That's what I needed to know, but you were gone. All right, welcome back. I don't know if the final area was like straight to the final boss, or if there's an actual dungeon.
Eternal devastation! I'll take you all on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels. Sounds like a job for you truly.
Keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I mean, you don't need a puzzle to be a dungeon, right?
This is the power
What
of
else
the
are you gonna
blazing
call it?
sword!
Alright, well, let me leave here then. Rinwell's stupid quest is she's just the one who wants... Alright, guess we'll go do Alphen's. I was gonna try to save his for last, but... Or I could just go to the next area.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
The 2 EX quests? I need to go there, that's right. Forgot what I was doing. I was trying to get the Fang so I could do a 2-for-1. No, I need to do this. This is the first EX quest. I need to go do that. Very suspicious, a little too suspicious. He's a bit of a softie.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renan Customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's.
Rinwell might?
I didn't know weddings were popular here.
Probably does.
Their
Seems like
custom
most of them are
goes
chain
way back
reactions to
already.
other stuff.
What kind of food do you serve at Renan weddings?
Let's see. For the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
You've got to.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own?
Boys,
you've got to
I
make sure
found
your
all the
partner
monsters.
has
I
a
already
say.
looked. There's only 9.
I guess that would be
What I
tough
want to
if you wanna
know,
make it a surprise.
I'm still missing like 40 uniques and a bunch of regular enemies. They must be hiding a lot of them in the training grounds because holy schmoly. Oh, what's up, Baffo? Hades caught back at it again. This is shorter than I usually cut it. I tried something new. I didn't quite want to go this short, but it's okay. It doesn't look bad, so.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
Just don't put a bowl on your head.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
I wish I could be someone who likes a buzzed head, but I don't. I don't like the way I look with very little hair. Because buzz cuts, I mean, anyone could do a buzz cut. You just put the clipper guard on, and then, I mean, you could probably buzz cut yourself, really. Save myself money, but, oh well.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renin customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see
You and
Doc.
your brother bowl cuts? You're the only kids. You look like Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek. Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
Yeah, have you seen Ned's Declassified? Called him Coconut Head, didn't they? You know, why aren't we asking Gordino about foods? I just thought about that. We're asking about foods. Let's go talk to Gordino.
And here I thought Alphen was secretly making wedding preparations to surprise a certain someone. Guess I was wrong. That's too bad.
I'm sure you'd like that kind of elaborate plan, but they're not for everyone.
Yeah, you're right. But if there's anything else we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
Kind of looks like the archer from Xenoblade 2. I forget his name. I want to say like Ahsoka or something, but that's not right. Obviously, he doesn't have the black hair, but... Yeah, Akos. I was close, right? I did say Coconut Head.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Apparently, I didn't even look at the tweet too much. Like, sometime before I started streaming, I just kind of was scrolling the timeline and glimpsed it. I didn't even look at the tweet, but apparently people are starting to kind of semi-freak out because something Xenoblade trademarked got renewed today or trademarked today or something, so... Again, I didn't really look at it or look too much into it. I don't even know what the Xenoblade title was, or if it was just like Xenoblade in general. I probably should have actually looked at the post, but...
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
It was someone quote tweeting, if I remember correctly. Again, I didn't look too hard. I think someone was quote tweeting a Japanese tweet. There was a bunch of Japanese text, obviously, and then the quote tweet was English, and they said something about Xenoblade renewal, whatever. I didn't even like it, so it'd be kind of hard to go find it again, especially to find it quickly. I'm sure if you went to Twitter and typed in Xenoblade in the search bar, something would come up about it.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve.
You don't know what a wedding is? Doc.
Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
Future-proofing, nothing more, nothing less. I don't know if that's the one I saw. Again, all I really remember seeing was Xenoblade and trademark.
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot?
Oh, well, there you go. I guess even Doc thinks he's Alphen's closest thing to a father.
You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
We're gonna go ask Natio.
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them?
Notio, not Natio.
We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen.
Good luck, Alphen.
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
I should
Cape
probably
is so
prepare
floaty.
some words to say for when you do decide to get hitched. Alphen, I wish you a lifetime of happiness. No, too cliche.
Too
Treasure
cliche.
your bride and your new life together. Yeah, that's better.
They aren't included?
I think
I would
you're
assume
getting
so,
ahead of
since you have to
yourself,
pick
Doc.
them up
I'm sure Alphen will let us know when he's ready to do that.
from the DLC menu. Since everyone else, since they're in outfits. Oh, that's... Temptation's high. Good luck, Peach. That one's not bad. Makes him look even more like why could I never remember the guy's name from frickin' Vesperia, the crazy guy? All I remember is it starts with a Z and he's at the very beginning of the game. I can never remember his stupid name. That looks almost the exact same. Oh, it is the same. There's just no wolf. That's why. Ooh, purple and pink Dohaline? Zoggy, yeah. I don't know why I reference him so often in comparison to everything else I reference. I don't know why I can't remember. Yo, we can be the one-winged angel? I don't know why I can't remember his freaking name. You know what? Sorry, Kisara. We'll put you back in more professional clothing later.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
She is saying how much she hates the cold, which means I should have given her more clothes, not less. Never mind, didn't think that through when I started the sentence. They should have given Kisara the Renin armor.
Hello.
They should have given her that, or I guess just that big armor, that general armor, but taken the mask off.
Both of you, actually. can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Notio.
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Yeah, but she kind of takes over the service corps role, you know? She's kind of leading all these armored units now, so... Units, like this is Fire Emblem.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all.
Oh, Shion's diary updated.
I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy
I get
too.
what they were going for by making everyone in a mask, muffled voice, but man, they should have gone about it a different way. They speak at like 20% volume of everybody else because they're trying to muffle their voice. It's just, they could have made it loud and muffled.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, then we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Don't worry, La. Unless it's a quest-specific ingredient, we've already got it.
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alfred?
I appreciate your help, La. So, what kinds of auspicious
I actually really like that
ingredients should we
outfit
go
La's
after?
got. I think that's the spy's outfit, isn't it?
Fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck.
I have sea
I
bream
don't know
and
why,
lemons.
but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special
Okay,
occasions.
we have rat pig
It's
meat.
supposed to be good for your health.
We have raised and slaughtered many a rat pig at the farm.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge out. Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
Take them.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay, I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. We should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony.
When being a snake eye.
I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. Yeah, if I ever have one, I mean.
Ah, yeah.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
Her voice sounds familiar.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our
So
culinary
if we assume there's
investigation.
one of these for every party member,
I feel like there
that would mean
some
there's
other
5.
auspicious
Because you don't.
food,
Actually, that'd
but
mean
I
there's
can't
4 because you
recall
don't
what it
include
was.
Alphen or Shion.
What? There's more?
I think this is 2. The next one will be 3.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Now we gonna go talk to Gordino?
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. We should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Ah, maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
Yeah, I heard that a lot in main game.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
Culinary? Why does it sound like you said that word funny? Sounded like there was an extra L in there.
We were only
Culinary?
able to be of any help thanks to you, Kagari. You're the best.
Oh no, Tio. It's all thanks to you. You're the best.
Oh, you're a Donald reference. Yes, looks like... Now... I can hear it in my head. I wonder when we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Hasn't it been 2 or 3 years since the announced trailer? Oh, Donald. Where you at, Gordino? Descent? If you and your KH4? I mean, I want to know where that is too.
One piece.
I pre-ordered Metroid Prime 4 so long ago that Best Buy was still doing their membership. They haven't done that for like 4 or 5 years now, I think. Maybe it's only been like 3, but they have not done their membership program for a long time. I think I've had Metroid Prime 4 pre-ordered since like 2017. If I went into my Best Buy account, it would have the date, I think. Not this way. Yeah, it was up for pre-order when it got announced. Now I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it was 2017. I'm sure I could find it easy enough. Did I see it? Yeah, I saw it. Trying to think of something clever to say and I couldn't. Mark Andrews is out. The path to recognition paved by a cat. Maybe he said reconciliation. 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 More masked individual. What? Metroid Prime 4. Why is all this other stuff coming? Oh, viewing past 3 years? Oh, how long ago was it? Did Best Buy cancel my pre-order? What is this? I think they did! Wow. What a bunch of jerks. When did this happen? Well, I did have it pre-ordered, and I guess Best Buy canceled it, and I never got even a cancel email. Wow, Best Buy. Gordino is pretty much the Wonder Chef. I don't know if they'll keep Gordino specifically, but they might keep a Gordino-like character. I mean, he's basically just a food side quest in this one, right? Because I think all or most of them have had some sort of culinary side quest. But why does it not exist? It's just completely disappeared from everything, apparently. There it is. Yeah, June of 2017 I pre-ordered it. For whatever reason, Best Buy canceled it. They lied to me. I bought it for $48 because at the time the membership gave you 20% off new games. I can't believe they've done this to me. It's not my fault that Nintendo screwed them. They shouldn't have put the pre-order up that early. They screwed me. They took down their pre-order eligibility. I wonder if when they put the game back up for pre-order, my order will come back? If not, I'm definitely gonna fight it. Had the Wonder Chef. I think Everywhere had pre-orders when it was announced. I mean, Everywhere does it. Somewhere, some game gets announced, they put up pre-orders. Because of course, nobody foresees a video game just going through complete development cycle hell and having to start all over years later.
What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy? An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that, she likes?
She likes?
What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
How does Alpha not know what Shion likes? They just went through an entire journey together making food at campfires. Even canonically, if you skipped all the extra camping we did, canonically, if you assume they rest once per campfire, he has to know what Shion likes.
Whoa! What are you so angry about? What did I do? You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on, but I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Donuts. She eats 33 donuts a day. Make sure to have donuts at the wedding. Easy.
Oh, come on, just say it already.
Danans love it. Renans love it. That young
Boss
woman who is
fish.
always hungry does too. And it's auspicious.
Good thing I've got 2 of those.
Boss Fish checks all
At least
the
2 of
boxes.
those.
In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However,
You weren't ready to cave for the rods? You made it past this point, huh?
if you aren't able to pass this test,
You bought
won't
one?
get my blessing to marry my daughter.
How much did he charge? 5K? 10K? I mean, I guess you said you were never hurting for money, so that's not bad, but that's still funny.
Who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Bordino has a
Obviously,
daughter?
I'm joking.
Okay, I was gonna
I
say.
don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
Sorry,
I
it's
don't need
taken so
luck.
long, but we're finally nearing the end of our ingredient search.
Don't get careless now. We need to save our strength for the battle with the boss fish.
Wow, she's really into this.
To think, the day would come where I face down a boss fish. This is so exciting.
See, this is where they should have given you a rod upgrade. If they were gonna have a quest like this, you should have somehow gotten a rod upgrade through this quest. I still don't think there's any possible way you're catching a freaking fish with that base rod. Also kind of weird that the timing of these EX quests, I don't think I missed doing this earlier, but it really feels like you should have been able to do all of these before Alphen was about to propose and Shion said, no, now's not the time. Because now it just feels weird to keep it a secret when Alphen was going to propose.
You must not truly
What?
love my daughter.
They're going to make me go actually catch
And I'll
one?
have to ask you to leave.
Really? I have to actually go catch one, even though I have 2 of them. Wow. Anywhere. There's not a boss fish there, is there? No, there's one in, here. I mean, it opened earlier, but I was stuck behind story. So unless I just didn't come here right when it opened. But I don't think I missed it. I thought it just opened during that big story bit when they stopped me from fast traveling anywhere.
Double demon ray! I'll take you all off! Devastation! You land every shot!
Not every shot. Some are suppressing fire.
Hey, that's part of your strategy. I think it still counts as a hit.
I suppose so.
Dragon Swarm! Lunar Arc! Great!
There's something in the water.
Okay, Sarah, I see you're in perfect
my line?
perfect swimming attire, huh? Alright. Signy Parakaku. Perfect. I'm already on the right rod. Or the right lure.
This one's putting up a real fight.
I'm made a mistake. I'm distracted. I can't fish.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you
Did I just not have a boss fish? I know I've caught 2 of them. Why do I only have 1 boss fish? What happened to my other boss fish? Did I end up using them for something else? I'm so confused. I should have had 2 of them.
So this is the boss fish? Nice.
Let's deliver it
Shouldn't
to
have sold
Gordino.
them. I never hit sell all. You know how I am, gotta keep at least 1 of everything. I don't think any other quests needed boss fish, did they?
Oh, there's no mistaking it.
I
That's a boss
don't
fish for sure.
think so. When did you
Must have
leave?
been quite the trial to get this.
You left during the middle of Dohaleem's? There was one that opened after Dohaleem's with the sickly father and the Renan and Danon fighting over food. I think that's, off the top of my head, that's the only one you missed. Because I think I did that one. And then I was going to do Rinwell's because I was in town. And then that sent me on my blistering Fang Surge. And then you came while I was trying to fight boars. I think.
But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay, I'll allow you to marry her. But I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino.
Why does he have a book in the back?
Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name.
Badger streaming.
Absolutely. Exquisite! I have harmonized!
At least he wasn't too famished this time. It happens when you
I
bought
hope
it?
someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Hmm? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into Boss Fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought.
Man, they give you so much SP.
I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
You're here about dishes for a wedding? I'm working on a few things right now.
Thanks, Gordino.
When the day comes, I'll make something that'll satisfy that young woman who is always hungry. And all your guests.
I guess that's true, but even still. Even on I mean, look at that. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 4,000, 6,000. Even if it was a big, like, even if it was 3,000, we're still getting big overflow. Whoops, I want the diary. So let's see, this will show me how many we've done. We've done Rinwell's. Just Rinwell and Lost, we've only done 2. So if my assumption's correct, there should be 2 more at least. Dohalim and then Kisara. Again, we don't consult Shion, unless we do her at the very end. Well, Alphen does, but that's the very, very end. You can always come back home. Secret. Back we go. I wonder why they put 2 quest icons for 1 quest.
So,
They don't? Yeah, they do.
How's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
The white... I mean, they did this the last time I came in here, and there was no quest in here. And it'll be the same thing this time, I'm sure.
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still
So, do I have to
when it
leave
comes
the
to
inn and
marriage
come back
general.
in? Is that what I'm hearing?
Still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
Oh, Halim. You're looking real dapper in your purple outfit there.
A home? Do you need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking, it even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure.
You know what? You're right. They did say EX quests would make other quests unavailable. Maybe that's what's happening.
I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go. Now that I think about it, life after marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
You see, now there's not even a quest symbol in here. But maybe that's just because maybe the EX quest is making it disappear. I didn't even think about that. All right, Droshin, where you at? Descent? Oh, he's here. Actually, before I do that, I need to go take care of my ranch. I don't think giving the quest not priority matters. It's not a huge deal. We'll get to it eventually, right?
fun.
Ooh, bless you. The game did say quests may become unavailable. I just have to assume that's what's happening here. Only they did 6 slots, you could do one of every animal. Excuse me, sir, can you give me all the info I need so I don't need to do a super long drawn out quest again, just for finding a home? What secret is she talking about? I'm telling you, is she also secretly trying to plan a wedding?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? There's something I want to talk to you about.
You once
Oh
spoke to me
shoot,
about
I
the
accidentally double
necessities
tapped.
in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
You know, Shion once said that she enjoys the
Yo, I was
mood
gonna
of
say
gazing upon
Cysladin.
the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganeth Heros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganeth Heros
You're
someday.
the biggest feminist I know. Even your sister says so. Yeah, even your sister swapped roles. She's the sports lover. I don't know much else about your sister, but...
I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
Alphen is so silly. He literally tells everyone to keep it a secret from Shion. Like, he's not fooling anybody.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around.
You're gonna make me go everywhere again?
Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together.
Here's where Alpha... You have to live together?
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand.
Yeah, keep him in check though, Halim.
And it seems this is going to take
We've
a
got
while
places to
yet.
be, obviously. The
Not
whole
as long as the
world,
speech you
again.
gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
Ah, my apologies. Are you in a hurry? I
No,
still have
Halim?
more to share.
Thanks
If
for
he
your
shared a
help,
lot
Joshua.
at
You can tell me the rest the next
Corgi
time
and
I see you.
Nodio's wedding, imagine what he's gonna say at his friend's wedding? Not just one, but
Homes
two
in Cyslodia
friends?
are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
I never thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
Marriage is something that doubles your joy and halves your sorrow. It's a popular saying. In your
I've
long
never
life,
heard that.
you too will go through many hardships, as well as many encounters and partings. Through such experiences, and perhaps some fights from time to time, a couple's bond will be strengthened. Well, give my best to the lucky couple, whoever they may be.
Why is there not a fast travel in the zone? They send you there so much. Why? Stop whining. It's not my fault you're living in 2012. 2013, whenever the PS4 came out. Break down the barriers inside your heart.
Right.
Oh, this? It's... Yeah, I was gonna say, why does he give this to us now? All the other times they've given it to you right when you finish the last quest in the area. What the heck? Hello.
What? You're looking for a place to
kitty. Ew. How do you like it, huh? What's up, kitty? I saw you were in Justice stream the other day. Yesterday. The other day being yesterday. I also see Badger streaming as well today. Actually, what is she streaming? I'll pull him up for a lurk. Not that bad, just took a nap. Was in emergency room. You're filling that down with the magic?
We're gathering information about marriage. More specifically, we're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Oh, the kiddos got sickos, huh? Man, there must be something going through Texas. You guys are sick. Dalton's sick. Well, Dalton's always sick.
Sounds
Both of them are just one.
I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with open arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
They have rhinovirus? What the heck is a rhinovirus? I don't know if I've ever heard of the rhinovirus.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Dahnans here than in other nations.
You sure about that? Because in Pelagian, they literally just tried to frame the other race for a kidnapping. I think everywhere but Vicente, tensions are very high between... Both versions of Common Cold. Well, I guess if you're home now, it's not too serious, thankfully. Sure, it was just a precaution to go. But better be safe than sorry.
I'd hoped they'd all get along better after they were freed. But I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the
And
city.
it's fighting. Oh, they're having a civil war?
You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Danans in your crew.
Yeah, that could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
The last issue is that the land around Cyslodia is barren.
Hadn't been drinking it? Well, stop having your kid drink. That's the problem. He's too young.
It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of excess.
You're telling me at such a young age he's already having alcohol withdrawals? This chat is why Kitty does not like me.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would
Not
put
that we
more
know
strain
anybody
on the
like
food
that.
supply?
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable, the person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet, but when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes planned there, Alphen? If it is what I think it is, nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed I'll be. Plus, we can talk with Gagne to see if he has any advice.
Gagne again? I don't like that guy.
Going to Cyslodia
He sent me on a
really helped me
ridiculous
understand
quest.
some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe different locales, we will be able to understand more clearly what type of location is best.
Alphen, do you already have a special someone in mind? Ah! Sorry, I said I wouldn't pry, but I couldn't help myself.
Mind your business. Just since ES quests don't count. Not what I want. They gotta be hiding a lot of these in the training grounds or something. That's so many enemy types. I've missed a lot of treasure too. What the heck? Missing 13 skits? Still 4 quests? Tons of equipment? I've done almost nothing. How am I missing so many flowers too? Most of those came from Zeugles. What the frick?
We finally made it.
Out of the 4 quests I've left, this one doesn't even count. Rinwell, Alphen, the one in the end, there's 3. And if Rinwell opens up another one, that'd be the 4th.
I have a question for you. Can you spare some time if you're not busy with your duties?
He's voiced by Byleth? Is he really?
I've always got time for you. I still owe you a huge debt.
But Byleth is silent. I could voice Byleth.
After all, It's thanks to what you all did a year ago that we regained the most important thing a human has. The ability to think.
All we did was help. It's you guys who actually took it back.
Even then, I still have a debt owed to you. So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to decide where I want to live a little further down the road, when I'm ready to settle down. We're traveling around to various places to see how they strike me. Now we're here. So, how's life in Pelegion?
Hey, it's great that things have calmed down enough for you to think about settling down, even if it's still a ways off. But as far as living here... Look, it's a beautiful city, and Renans live here comfortably. The problem is, Dahnans can't say the same. Plus, there are probably more than a few Renans here that would be less than pleased with your presence.
I guess it isn't the best for me. The city being beautiful is important to people who care about aesthetics, but...
Alphen, you're not going to be able to live anywhere.
I think Ganya is
Sorry
right.
to tell you.
Pelegion is far from ideal for you, at least in its current state. If our efforts are met with
I guess
continued
Vicente.
success, perhaps one day it will be a city where anyone can live without issue.
You're living Vicente or you're living countryside?
If possible, it would be great to reach
And
that
I think
point
they choose
before you've chosen
countryside.
a place to settle.
I'll be working hard towards that goal myself. You once told me that you fight against anyone who uses force to take what doesn't belong to them.
That's right.
I really took those words to heart and decided I wanted to help create a society free from hate. You've never let me down, never betrayed my trust. This time, I want you to trust in me. I will make this city a suitable place for you and your future family to live.
All right. I believe you, Ganya.
Well, you better make it quick, buddy.
I'm glad we came to Pelegion, even though it was for my own personal reasons.
And they're from Colosseum?
It gave me the chance to talk with Ganya and you about these kinds of things.
So, what should we do next? Should we make our way to Mahag Sar?
Ugh, why are we doing around the world in 90 days?
I'm not sure if it'd be right to take anyone's time with my personal issues. I think we can rule out Nies. I'd cause way too many problems for Bayfon. I wouldn't want to.
Alright, Alphen's thinking smart here.
We keep in touch with Nies through trade and the occasional information exchange.
This is the second. No, this isn't even Alphen's quest. This is the EX quest.
If the opportunity arises, can I let them know you've begun thinking about your future?
But if you mean the one I haven't accepted yet, I believe it's the second.
Sure, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it. I'm really just doing some research for now.
Should we return to Vicente then? It is a relaxed and cozy place after all.
Who could we talk to there?
How about Kisara's friend, Legil? She can likely offer opinions from a viewpoint
Or
different from Droshin's.
let's ask Zara, the
Good
cat.
idea. Let's go see if she'll talk with us.
She is the peacemaker of the town.
If Vicente isn't a good fit, and I'm not sure what options will be left. I had no idea it was this hard to find a place to live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was difficult this time, it may not be the same in the future. Plus, Legil's a reliable person to go to for advice. I bet she can provide us with useful information.
One short year ago, Pelegion was full of emotionless bodies. Mine among them. I hope that one day, I can make it a city full of love and smiling faces.
They don't show me whose quest it is, do they? I'm almost sure it's his second one. I cannot think of me for the life of me what the first one was, but Oh, you want me to go inside? No, you don't.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, Doc's outfit. Yeah, to get the outfit from Doc for Shion and duh. That makes sense. Yeah. It was staring me in the face the whole time. I'm sorry, Alphen. Where's the cat?
Likio, sorry to bother you. Can we chat with you about life in Vicent?
Oh, I'm happy you'd come to me for advice. But life in Vicent? Why? Is someone going to move here?
I'm considering it, but I haven't decided or even thought about a lot of details. For now, I'm traveling around and trying to find a place that would be nice to settle into once my journey is over.
Is that so? Well, I think Vicent is a great place to live. But recently, the population is exploding, and there isn't much space. We're getting overcrowded.
Guess there are downsides to Vicent's skyrocketing popularity.
But if you're going to live in Menancia, there are other options besides Vicent. For example, you can build a house near Traslita Highway just outside of town.
Outside of town? That thought hadn't occurred to me.
Almost sure he does not live in a major city. If I remember correctly, they live kind of up a hill. They live like on top of a hill overlooking the ocean.
I know a really nice spot.
Maybe it's this spot.
However, it's currently inhabited by a gigantic Zoogle.
Well then, perhaps we can take care of that problem when we go scout the location.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Would you
I've already
please?
killed 9 out of 9 giant
Okay, we'll
Zoogles.
take
What
care
is
of it.
this?
We can't build a house if Zoogles live there.
Thanks. I appreciate it. By the way, I apologize if I've got the wrong idea here, but if marriage is the reason you end up relocating, then can I have your wedding bouquet?
That's not how it works.
I already told Kisara, but I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll always be single and alone.
So you're where she heard that preposterous rumor?
All right, let's go take care of the Zoogle on Traslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future. We must eliminate any threats that lurk there.
Preposterous? You mean it isn't true? I guess it does seem kind of silly when I think about it.
Sure does. Take that for a Twitter screenshot. Or just a general screenshot, I guess.
I think the correct version was, if you can't catch
Your
a bouquet,
lover will
your
hate
lover will
you?
hate you. No, that sounds wrong too.
Zara, smack some sense into her. What is she talking about? Jeez Louise, I hate this stupid... Oh, I hate that. That needed to be a darker color. I don't know why they make it so hard to find. It blends in so well.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It stands out on the mini-map, but when you go to the main map, it does not.
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you.
Wait,
Look,
I wanted the items.
Isn't that what Legil was talking about? A giant Zoogle?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
Invincible Dasher. Hope you're weak to fire. No, you're probably weak to wind. Dang it.
This one's tough. Not this one's mine. Dragon form.
Here's the evil.
He did not stay down for very long.
They're weakened.
Crumble before me.
Oh, Flaming Edge is just so bonkers.
Look sharp. Dragon form. Much further. Make it rain. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. You're mine.
Here, let me help.
Dragon form. Okay, try this. Explosive ring.
Lacerating helmet. The enemy is going all out.
I don't think it works when they're Mystic. Yeah, I thought so.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Their arcs were interrupted. Can't be happening.
Gosh, dang it, I was looking at HP. Shion's dead too? Use life bottle. Guess I have more. Rinwell, we get out of here. Stop casting spells, please.
The water. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
That's right. Get him out of here. And he's dead.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's a pretty nice spot, like Legil said. A great view, and relaxing too.
Sounds as though you like it then. I too feel this would be a good spot for you.
I swear
like
they
I could just
overlooked the
wake up,
ocean.
Check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return to Vicent and inform Legil?
Chances are probably my memory is failing me, I guess. I was lied to. That wasn't a giant Zoogle. Am I going back to Legil?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We defeated the Zoogle, Legil.
Thanks. So,
I'm actually kind of worried that I didn't get a trophy for maxing out everyone's SP grid. Makes me really wonder what these trophies are.
Man, that was a nice spot. I can see myself enjoying life there. Maybe that means it's a good fit for me.
I think that when you get married and look for a home in earnest, what we've learned will aid quite a bit in your search.
Yeah, I thought that as long as they had 4 walls and a roof, all houses were the same regardless of where they are. But I was
Wow,
wrong.
Alphen. Thinking all houses is the same. That's awfully, what's the word I'm looking for? Prejudice? No. Presumptuous. It's awful presumptuous of you.
I thought that much was obvious.
I'm glad you like it. If you seriously consider moving here, please let me know. The house itself is just as important as the location, so I can introduce you to a pro who can help with everything from layout to paint color.
Thanks, Legil. You'll have a lot to think about, especially considering you won't be the only person living in the house. It seemed you had someone on your mind as we were traveling. But are you satisfied with the information we gathered?
I really don't know anything, so I thought that it would be enough to learn about marriage in general. But that isn't enough. Nearly everyone we met told me to think more about my partner. So I was trying to keep my partner in mind as I did my research, but honestly, I'm not sure if what I've done is correct.
Again, kind of really weird that this is all put behind a claimable
no knowledge or
DLC.
experience is without its merits. Right now, your head is full of worry and doubt, but it's a necessary step towards finding a better future for yourself.
I hope you're right.
You've only just begun to think about your future. There is no need to rush these things, Alphen.
Dohalim, thank you. Choosing a home is basically setting your future life in stone.
It's important to think practically about the future. For example, calculating your spending so you know how much you'll save in 1 year.
I bet you're good at planning out your future down to the smallest detail, Kisara.
You'll really have your hands full once you start building a new house, Alphen. But don't worry, we have to pay you back for all you've done. You can leave this to us.
Nice. No more. No, there is another EX quest. I'm never gonna get this quest done. Well, I need to go get a drink, so we'll do this in just uno momento. Very quick burb. Gotta be careful not to kick over the lemonade I just poured. Alright, back we go.
Seems like your research into weddings and marriage is going well, Alphen.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. I've got Law and she on distraction duty, so I have some time. But there may not be anything left to look into. I didn't know a thing before. But I've learned a lot, and have gained a little confidence now.
That's great.
I want to thank you again, Kisara. I've given things a lot of thought, and I think I've come to understand what makes weddings great.
Law, we're doomed. Yeah, and seeing as how she's in a bathrobe, Law is the worst person to keep Kisara off this situation.
It's a ceremony to bring happiness to the person you care about most. Maybe that's why they're so popular these days.
You've come a long way. Remember how you panicked when you realized you knew nothing about marriage? By the way, I think there's something else that comes before the wedding. Have you already looked into it?
The proposal? Already happened, don't worry. You said not now, Butterfly.
What? Something that comes before the wedding?
Of course. You're going to propose, right?
Yeah. Right. I haven't already tried that.
I haven't gotten any info on that yet, but I think it's enough to simply ask, will you marry me?
Although he was going to propose without a ring, so...
Wait, that's it?
What else is there?
Don't worry about it. You'll come up with something. Now then, I must be off.
Kisara, wait! Don't forsake me! Please, I'm begging you!
I don't know what the person you want to marry will think, but usually the atmosphere when you profess your feelings is important.
Oh, that.
You're asking them to spend the rest of their life with you, so you have to make that idea as enticing as possible, or they may say no. The location's also important. It's a moment you'll both remember forever. It should be in an elegant and beautiful place. Say, take her to a floral garden by the seaside. Gently take her by the hand and sweetly whisper to her your everlasting love. Or something.
Dohalim, I hope you're listening. This is a free cheat code for Dohalim.
A floral garden by the sea. I don't know any place like that.
That was, just an example.
Jeez, flustered.
Some people put a lot of thought into proposals, whether they be marriage proposals or not.
But I should choose a place that makes me seem enticing. That won't be easy.
I think your best traits are your kindness, decisiveness, and strength.
By strength? Do you mean with a sword?
Will you marry me? Whoosh. Carefully weigh your answer.
That's part of it, but you also have the strength of mind to stand firm in your beliefs, like touching Shion without fearing her thorns. If you can show those traits to your partner, then she's sure to say
100% of my proposals do not involve marriage. You're not wrong.
See. The problem is, I don't know how I can show her how strong my feelings are.
Alvin and Gaius about sword length. Zillion 2 is so great.
Well, I just heard a disturbing rumor. Apparently, a dangerous Zoogle has taken up residence in the Iglia Wastes.
Another boss?
We've definitely got to do something about that. But what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You don't get it? The strength of your feelings is basically your courage. You should show Shion you're not afraid to face powerful enemies.
Well, I don't have a partner yet. Plus, is something that simple good enough?
I'm not saying it's the best method, but I think it's one way of going about it.
If that's the case, then I should face the Zoogle alone.
Oh dear.
That should prove that my feelings are true, right?
I don't know. That might be a little too dangerous.
Thank you, Kisara.
There's a difference between courage and recklessness, Alphen.
I know, I get it. but I want to give it a shot.
Oh no.
I want you to watch and afterwards let me know what you thought.
So you want to practice on the Zoogle in the Iglia Waste, right? Got it. If it doesn't go well, we can just think of something else. If things get hairy, I'll jump in to help.
Thanks. Then all I have to do is decide on a place. Elegant and beautiful. Nothing comes to mind.
Don't worry about it for now. You have time. Let's head to the Iglia Wastes and lay waste to that Zoogle.
Sarah, what's up with you and your quests always involving individualistic fights, huh?
Fighting alone against a powerful foe is the perfect chance to test myself. Lately, I've always had Shion and the others nearby, so I guess it's been a while.
Don't lose sight of your goal. You're trying to show your courage, not your recklessness.
Confess to Rinwell. When it's my turn to cook, I secretly eat an extra plate. That's her secret. What if they think I'm a greedy slob? Everybody knew all along. She's over here stressing about nothing. But it helped Law with his distraction duty, so... Good job, Shion. You made Law's job way easier for him. It ain't no secret when I do that. I don't know how you could secretly just sneak a whole plate from everyone's nose at a campsite. I forgot how manly Gaius was. His voice. That's a man's man right there. Where's this thing in the Iglia Waste? That way.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
These stupid mice. Did I sleep? I did. You have to say the word guy. I guess you're not wrong.
Get lost! Come and face me! The water's radiation! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! Here I go! Lunar Rondo! Landing meteor! The blacking parts are weak points! Got it! Now go now!
Just do the stabby stab in the back. The stabby stab and the pokey poke.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Well, being careful, of course. Oh no, he ran away. Oh my gosh. Alpha didn't hit a single one of those. What a dumb enemy.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Piercing bolt!
Here I come!
Water, hear my call!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Devastation!
Raging storm! Hey, one at a time!
That's what I like to hear.
Is Garen, Hans, and Anakos? I forgot Garen and Hans shared a voice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Does that mean Hans is secretly Garen, who is secretly Anankos?
There's the giant Zoogle, and there are more around it.
Okay, I'm going in. You watch from a distance.
I'll be sure to help if it looks like you're in danger. Good luck, Alphen.
Alphen, you have no healing.
No choice.
Although these aren't really crazy Zoogles, so that's fine.
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Wind! Lunarongo! Strike! Strike!
Yeah, bully him. Oh, not like that. Bonk him. Oh, he's dumb.
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take this! Devastation! Devastation!
F this armadillo.
Dragon Swarm!
Wonder if your HP gets low enough if Kisara actually jumps in. Or maybe there'll be like reinforcements or something.
Here I come! I'm not done! We did it! More! Here I come!
Oh, there is reinforcements.
Devastation! Devastation! Now! You're finished! Lunarongo! Take this! Strike! Not a chance! More! Devastation! Devastation!
You... The bonk usually works. The bonk is failing me.
More? Not today! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Devastation!
Ooh, bless you.
We did it! More? Lunarongo! Devastation! No escape!
Effin' wolf?
Take this! Now! More? Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! I'm not done! Devastation!
Gosh darn you.
Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Great! My turn! More? I'm not done! Coming through! Ha! Now!
This is how I feel about your mobility, punk.
More? Now!
What in the reinforcements?
Stardust!
Maybe the stabby stab is better than the bonk.
Stardust! Great! Next! You're mine! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Be gone, sneeze demon.
Hey, what's going on here? Why is Alphen fighting by himself?
Look at Kisara's O face. Don't forget you have items. Yeah, I didn't really get hit. I didn't need healing, but Kisara's O face. I don't know why it's getting me, but it is. She's like, oh crap.
Xion? Wait, I can explain.
Just, yep. She is wearing this, I think they call it the steamy towel.
Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help.
This one's tough.
Whoa, it's these guys.
Let me know if you need healing.
Well, at least I have a healer now.
Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Laser spear. Here, go for the weak point.
Explosive ring!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
No escape!
First aid.
Crush!
What's your element? Nothing?
By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
water. Lightning. Downfall.
Okay, here I go.
Water.
Try
Here I
harder.
come.
No escape!
Spread. Glacial
Double
spear.
demon fang!
Here's evil.
Oh, what a lame-o.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Crush!
Freeze laser. Here's a healing arc.
This one's all mine!
Get on the ground.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Dragon Swarm!
I could have fired him, but he's toast. Get him out of here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
Uh-oh, you're all by yourself,
I'm right
bucko.
beside you. Gemini, Aqua.
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Do it.
Look at that damage. We're getting crits off for crazy.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Strike!
First aid.
Now I can let loose. Try
Back
this!
into the fray.
Explosive ring! No escape!
Do it.
Oh my gosh, Flaming Edge is so strong.
Consider yourself finished.
Shion, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
Explosion ring? Oh, is that the one I'm using? Whatever one I'm using is super solid. I thought Explosion ring was the one that I use it for like the Sword Alpha thrust, and then he like does a circle wisp.
What?
See?
So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
This feels more like where they would build the house. Oh, you know what? This would make sense. I know where this is now.
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
See, I've been thinking about the future. What I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge, so I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
This is not really. I mean, Doc and Cole are close-ish.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
That's right. And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with. In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, people told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her? Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather do it with you than be kept in the dark.
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy. Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place.
Were they flawed? Trying to keep it a surprise isn't a flaw, really.
I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Shion.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Dang, she hit him with the anti-proposal twice.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too. The next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask. I'm looking forward to it.
At first, I wasn't sure what would happen. But it seems like you found out what you wanted to know. So I guess things worked out.
Although Shion did scold us a bit.
That's no surprise. We did keep a secret from her, even if it was only for a short time.
Not telling her the truth was so hard. I was at the end of my rope and almost blurted it out a few times.
Rinwell.
I'm so glad she found out.
Sorry for putting you through all that, guys. But I learned a lot from this.
Then it was worth the trouble. We always wish the best for you, Alphen.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Do you? I may have to burn this diary. They really, aw, Shion, you gonna make a grown man cry. Not me, but...
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
I wonder if that's it for the X quests.
Well, this is awkward.
Hmm? What's awkward?
That! What you're wearing!
It's canon. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Now I have to try something.
Night. Hoodle and I are rested and ready to face the day.
Alright, La. Let's see how you handle the entire squad.
It's difficult to relax knowing how much money I'm carrying.
Say no more! I'll go thin it out for ya!
Wait! We've already spent our allotted food budget for this month!
Oh, there's a skit here I need to get when I reload.
We'd
Okay.
best get ready for tomorrow.
We'll throw all the men in and see if something happens.
Time to... Make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
The climate's gradually changing alongside the balance of astral energy.
Well, at least Law gave us one funny
Constant
bit.
heat here is slowly getting less and less.
The temperature here is still too hot for me. That said, there's a world of difference from how it used to be.
Yeah, it's a direct result of our efforts.
Don't
We'll come
worry.
in one,
Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
try one more time, and then we'll reload. Well, Law, that was pretty funny.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah.
The sweat of champions. Crystalline beads of beauty.
Okay, this time he's definitely gone too far.
Dance for me, my lustrous, precious droplets.
You go on and sleep. I still need to polish my shield.
Oh, you...
Maybe wondering why I'm just reloading? It's easier this way, right? Alright, let's get this skit. For a brighter future. Maybe it spawns at the first campfire after doing all the EX quests.
So bad, as long as it's with good company.
This time of night ever.
How unusual of you to eschew proper etiquette, Dohalim.
Having been temporarily relieved of my duties in Pelegion, I want to enjoy some respite from the chaos.
Your work there isn't all that bad, is it?
Well, while drowning in a sea of paperwork, I find that memories of our travels together constantly tempt my scattered mind, even though I'm well aware that it wasn't all gaiety and glee.
It's natural for the mind to wander when it's been occupied with work for too long. Besides, our travels weren't all hardships either.
What about you? By all appearances, you seem to feel truly at home here.
Do I? I suppose I like it there for the same reasons you do. I think I know what you're trying to coax out of me, but no,
another one?
Not now.
Not while duty calls, I suppose. Oh, how I look forward to
Dohalim,
retiring
you sly
and leading a quiet
dog.
life.
Don't expect to be able to retire that easily. You still have a lot left to do before then. But you can do it, Dohalim. You aren't alone, after all.
Nothing could be more invigorating to hear. To a bright future.
To a bright future.
You're a man who's so naive and...
Something still on your mind?
Do you think you'll ever call me Doe again?
Ah, you're hopeless.
You're hopeless.
Of course I will.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
You're so naive and oblivious.
But I'm still all sleepy.
Excuse me, sir. Alright, we can finally go do this quest.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
Dohalim mixed juice?
Yet another product bearing my name.
Sweets Cellar.
You don't say.
Shion, you clever girl.
Yes.
Okay. Is that so?
It's potable, but not great. Did I read that too fast, or was that a typo? It looked like all what I can do, like they missed a word. A new juice, huh?
All right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can
Now
make
we're
the
having a
best
juice off?
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time, I'm gonna be a contestant.
All right, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go
Yeah,
up
how you
against
gonna win
Kisara,
without Hoodle's face
but
print this time, huh?
I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Hoodle to lend me a talent again...
She lucked into a victory and she knows it.
Hoodle, wait! Where are you going?
Hoodle said no
Maybe you should take
shot,
a pass
buddy.
on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the
So it's
entries.
basically a
Then it's
reverse?
decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
The three
That's
contestants and the three
I can drink
judges
as
flipped?
much juice as you can dish out.
I can't
Bring it
remember
on.
exactly who was who, but...
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once
Yeah, of
we've
course.
gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Hoodle!
Yeah, he was, it sounds like.
Come back! Don't leave me! Hoodle!
Hoodle will not be used for
With
consumerist
this many
gains again.
ingredients, we should be able to effectively work on our juice mixtures.
All right, back to the ranch we go.
Hoodle does not want to be used for your consumerism, whichever, whatever. This is where a stockpile of ingredients is nice.
Who can mix up the tastiest juice blend? Let's find out. Hoodle and I will be your hosts. First, a special thanks to Bogdell for providing our lovely venue here at Faria Ranch. Now then, let's kick things off.
So Rinwell and Hoodle are emceeing this time.
Shion, could you please say a few words as our judge?
Of course. I can tell everyone has put their best effort into today's competition, and I'm eager to sample the fruits of that labor.
Sounds like
Fruits, I
Shion's
get
taste
it.
buds are ready.
She wants a fruit
so,
juice.
Without further ado, let's bring
Oh,
out
Shion.
our first contestant. It's
That's right. I'm the first challenger.
star player Kisara is first
Look
up to
at
bat.
Kisara trying to
Has
get
this
the edge on the
been won before
competition.
it's even started?
My recipe may seem unsophisticated at first, but I think you'll find it to be perfect for this competition. Here is my entry.
Whoa! Just check out that presentation.
Looks like watermelon.
Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I put a lot of care into the quality and flavor, not just the appearance. I used the finest milk, as well as fresh strawberries picked this morning. Overall, my strawberry milk blend achieves an elegant yet subtle sweetness that I think will pair perfectly with pancakes.
Just the sort of recipe I would expect from you, Kisara. I knew I could count on you to put your best foot forward when it comes to cuisine.
Here's the real question.
Well,
Who do I
also
think is
kept in
actually going
mind
to
that
win?
the recipe we created not only had to be worthy of bearing Dohalim's name,
I would have
but
to
also
assume
had to work as
Dohalim
a
will win.
sellable product. With that in mind, I tried to replicate his elegance and refinement in both the presentation and flavor of my entry.
Even her description is flawless. She's thought of everything.
That's an approach to the assignment only you would think of, Kisara. Let's give it a taste. It certainly is delicious. And I'm sure it will pair well with pancakes, too.
Is this it? Has Kisara already claimed the title?
However, it feels a little too conventional.
Dang.
I don't imagine it would make any notable waves if it was released as a
Too
new
basic.
product.
You played it too safe,
What?
Kisara.
It's a solid entry, but I think the juice we release has to surprise the drinker. It should give them something unexpected. For
More
example,
sugar.
You could try dumping more sugar in it to sweeten it up.
It's true. I may have avoided taking risks in the pursuit of a smooth, easily accessible drink. But if the juice is too sweet, it won't go well with the pancakes, and adding that much sugar would definitely make the juice unhealthy.
I think you did a great job, Kisara.
Alphen, I don't need your consolation. I created this recipe.
I will destroy
and I will
it.
destroy it with my own hands.
Wow, she is not taking this well.
Has fan favorite Kisara been knocked out of the competition? What will happen next?
You want a juice that will surprise the drinker, you say? If so, then it would appear victory
It's got to
is
be a
mine.
good surprise,
A
Dohalim.
bold statement. It sounds like you're confident in your entry, Dohalim.
Extremely. All my work has been for this. Behold, my masterpiece!
That looks so
it's
unappealing.
awfully viscous.
Looks
You
like a
mustn't judge on
tomato-based
looks alone.
juice.
I ask that you refrain from commenting until
I have
you've
created
tasted
V8.
Fair enough. Well, here goes. This is... It's amazing! The taste is rough yet elegant, utterly overtaking your mouth.
Yeah.
What?
Baffa was on the same wavelength as me.
It tastes good? What's in it anyway?
high-grade horse meat sprinkled with
What?
pepper and grilled, then flavored with
That
tomato
sounds disgusting.
and juice. Not only will a glass of this juice sate your hunger, but if served with pancakes, it will be the main course.
So the pancakes would be like a dessert then. I agree. This certainly meets the requirements of
Is the joke
assignment.
gonna be that Law
Not
doesn't
only
even get a
does this juice
chance?
deliver an actual surprise, but it's also truly satisfying to imbibe.
Indeed. Actually, I would say this recipe's only flaw is it tastes even better before it's juiced.
Disqualified!
Eliminated yet again.
In a way, it's impressive you can make something like this every time.
A disqualification is a disqualification. I will keep this recipe to
disqualified.
myself, so that it never again sees the light of day.
Oh man, I'm last. Kisara's tried and true entry is out, and Dohalim's crazy concoction has been disqualified. Now I'm next on the chopping block. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Law! Come on, hurry up! You're the last contestant, so get out here already!
Coming, Rinwell! Damn it. Think, Law.
He doesn't
think.
have one ready?
Oh, use your head. Wait, my head? That's it. If this juice is gonna reflect the real me, I
You
gotta
want
go
a
all
meat
in.
smoothie?
Time to go big or go home.
A meat smoothie sounds disgusting. Ooh, now that looks good.
Sorry for the wait.
What is that,
Here
a
is my
mango or
entry.
something?
It doesn't look particularly unique. Still, let's give it a taste.
Or is it a Zoogle part?
This texture is amazing. It has the perfect amount of pulp. It feels less like juice and more like I'm drinking an actual fruit. The aftertaste is cool and refreshing, yet it's substantial enough for a single glass to leave you feeling satisfied. This juice will not only fill the stomach, but also go perfectly with pancakes. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Wait, so then?
Yes, La is the winner.
Really?
You didn't even
You're
give him a
serious?
chance to get disqualified.
Hell yeah.
But, Law, how did you make this? Did you grate an apple into a cloth and wring the juice out through it?
No, I
Nah,
punched it.
That's way too much hassle.
Yep.
The only tools I needed were these finely tuned muscles. Listen up. First, I split the fruit open with a headbutt. Then, I squeezed the juice out with my bare hands. And voila! Its appearance is understated, but it was made through a crazy process. Suits Dohalim perfectly, don't you think?
So, is that what you think of me?
Putting aside the juicing method, I guess this means we have a recipe we can turn in.
Hold on. No one could reproduce that juicing process except Law. Does that mean we have to turn him in too?
Huh? Come on, no need to go that far.
No, she's right.
This is
Sorry, Law,
goodbye.
but this is goodbye. Take your recipe and head back to Vicente alone.
La, thank you. For everything. I promise I'll never forget you.
Take care of yourself, Law. Just know I'll be wishing the best for you in your new life.
Congratulations, you're now a juicer.
You're joking, right? Hey, wait! Don't make me go! While sharing the recipe, I went ahead and included some pointers on proper headbutting form and grip strength training. Improving those should make squeezing the juice a breeze.
Law, do you really headbutt the fruit for every single new order that comes in?
I guess that means a busy day is a real headache.
A busy day is a real headache. Alright, so we should have 3 left. Alphins, Rinwells, and then the Blistering Fangs. Which means, if I'm going to save Alphins for last, it's time to move on.
We finally made it.
Wi-Fi went out?
Look,
Mario
there it is.
killed his Wi-Fi so he wouldn't have to be here. Sniff, sniff.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that,
Shineki, where have you been for the past 17 hours, huh?
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
I nap. Save it for the judge. Keystone.
So this is the Keystone. The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
We fast travel here now? Oh. A shame.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, Meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think
Everyone
we should
can make her
sweet.
something different.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Meat.
Don't forget something sweet.
Or the
There they go
delicacies.
again.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamiel's stomach.
Man, I don't know if it's a scratch or what, but I can't get something. There's an item I need here.
Calbaso.
Hello.
They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamiel's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
They're just standing there, menacingly. This reminds me of... Is it Zillia 1?
It's no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some
Or
mechanism
it might be
keeping it
Vesperia.
sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
This like two-layered dungeon thing reminds me of Vesperia here. The seal on the bottom. This is probably just a shortcut to the end. I'm gonna have to go run these glasses under some water real quick. Will it actually help? Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
Zoogles. Think those Calbaso guys brought them in?
No, it's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through.
No choice. Let me go wash my glasses real quick. I'll be back in a second. Just in one second.
Right, here we go!
Came between
In a
heaven
bind,
and earth.
Hurricane Dragon!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, that only did like half his health. It done like 40,000 health or something.
Come on! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Dragon Form! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
By the power of water.
Dragon Form!
Wind Astral Energy. Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle. In the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
There's more where that that came from.
Heal her up, please.
Yeah.
Yo, a gold gel. That's beautiful. Wonder if there'll be
Something
a
about this place reminds me
Bun
of the
Bun
Forbidden
here.
Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
Sugals. I guess there's no avoiding a fight.
Just stay calm.
Oh gosh, I hate these stupid jerks.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done! Old-fashioned and offensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
That hit me? What?
Double Demon Fang! No further!
I can do this. I just have to get it together.
We're right here.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
The power of creation.
Strike!
Dance, immortal
Armor won't save you!
healing circle.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
It's just one big circle? No.
Little help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon
Dragon
is
Form!
not in your dreams.
Glacial Fire!
Raging Cascade.
I can carve through armor!
Please now.
Dragon Form!
I'll be saving this one.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just
Don't you think you saved up enough power at
Can
this
you take
point?
care of
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Shion, calm down.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal
My
you.
turn.
Water astral energy.
Glacial Fire!
Healing circle.
Devastation!
Rinda, are you ready?
Of course.
Thank you for all your
I
help.
won't let them use
Please,
any more astral
don't
arts.
mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Oh gosh, these enemy formations are so annoying. On top of these enemies just being annoying on their own.
Lunar blast. Watch and weep. Illuminate the annihilate.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a
Time
chance!
of fury.
Strike!
Thinking you're right!
Look sharp.
Lunar Rondo!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Devastation! You're my
Wild astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Where could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't
Hello,
think we'll
Bun
find
Bun.
her here.
Whoa. That's a big one.
Yeah, that one sure felt good.
Lunar corruption.
I'll incinerate them!
Dragon Form on the way!
Sending you apart!
Hey, trying to get low enough for that's not easy.
Glacial spear! That'll bring you down! Far enough! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Mega Ray! I'm all soaked up! Inferno crossing! Mega Ray! This one's all mine!
Gosh dang it, then I finally get him and he moves.
Within the soil!
And then he moves again! Oh my gosh. Annoying jerk.
Lightning strike! Gemini Aqua! You're mine! Anything in order is all mine! You're mine!
Freeze
Okay.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm! Rhapsody of God!
Freeze laser.
Look shot!
Lunar corruption. Gemini Aqua.
Can't get out of this!
Mega ray.
Inferno! Resonate with the earth! Stalagma!
Hurricane strike. Going in.
The blazing sword's on fire! You picked the wrong one!
Here I go. This one's mine.
Well done, Dovaline.
My aim was true, but your protection and the team's cooperation gave me the opening.
I'm always glad to be of service.
See ya, Bun Bun.
Let's finish this together. Wow. Look what I just found.
3,000 SP? Wow. Too bad I don't need that. 3,000 SP is crazy. That just leads back. No, that doesn't. I don't know which way to go. Guess I went the right way. How's the weather? Oh, how are the kids?
That's far enough! Let me see what I can do!
Oh, you doing anything fun lately? What the heck hit?
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Jeez Louise, that's so stupid. What a dumb.
Far enough! I was just
I owe you,
waiting
Tion.
for the right
Dealing
moment.
with my
Pick
stuff
me
being
up.
shy and just go for it like you always do. Tion, calm down.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to I'll take you
These
all
enemies
on.
all suck.
Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force.
In a bind?
Tiger Blade. Lightning control now. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! The blazing sword's on fire! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Nazamil must be around here
Still
somewhere.
no blistering thing, and now my lucky's gonna be wasted. Come on, man. That's just rude.
Yet another door that Alfred can't open. Guess that crest has its limits, huh?
Doesn't this door remind you of the one near the entrance?
Perhaps some specific action is needed to open it. Let's look around and see what we can find.
Here's Taleb's diving.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Don't do it. Oh, I knew that was coming.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alfred!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! I'm gone! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Out of our way!
Don't mind if I do.
Ready! Lightning strike! Radiant Strike! Holy Lance! One more time! One more!
This one's all mine.
Mega Ray!
You're mine. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Rondo.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Any injuries?
Be gone.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Little help.
No further. It's time. Dragon Form. Explosive ring.
Should have had her doing that sooner, to be honest.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Oh, he was right there.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
There you go. No let up.
He was right there again.
No escape. Dragon Form.
Get behind me!
Dragon Form. Eternal Devastation.
Well, I was going to Mystic Garden, but
This could be useful. Hey, new equipment! An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal Devastation! We got flyers!
I've got this. Looks like these enemies aren't to me.
All your milk and plates here! Dragon
Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Lunar Rondo! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
he was just too far away, huh? Why are all these late game enemies so tanky?
Nonsense. Who else?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Glacial fire! Double demon fang!
Oh, and then he just gets to stay way up in the air like that?
I'm not done! Stardust! Devastation! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Devastation!
This one's mine!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Rinwell, why is your mission requirement so gosh darn stupid?
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
That guy didn't get knocked down?
They're above us. Do it! Shion, you know what to do. It's more trouble.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here.
My turn! Move it! I owe you one.
Weapon to revitalize.
Dragon Swarm! The flame
Here's a
inside
healing! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I make food? What food?
I've been doing really great lately.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's
It's
me.
Alphen for the flame area.
When did she
Shocker.
draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory.
This dungeon
She
really
must
knows
have
how to
followed
waste
us
your
a lot.
luckies, huh? That's very annoying. Like they do it on purpose. Different ways to go. It's gonna be a long final dungeon if we're going through 6 different areas like this, huh? I see, I went the right way, I guess. Is there even anything right over here?
Seriously?
In a bind?
Now we're not. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Radiant blood here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I was hitting the dodge button, but I was stuck in my attack animation.
My turn! I'm not done!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Wait, over there. Is that?
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
A Nazamil copy? She pulling a Hojo here? Nazamil Nether. Well, that was a cheap shot, wouldn't you say?
What is this? A shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
I need to have Shion cast Revitalize earlier.
It summons Sukals?
Damn! That thing is not making this easy. That'll bring you down. Switch
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Flaming meteor! My head's spinning just what?
Easily be faced.
Are you ready?
Just
as well, I'm here to take
use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me. And show them everything you've got. Their arts were interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help. Not on my watch. First aid.
Stardust.
How about that? Take it. Rain down. It's weakened.
Here I come. This ends now.
Yo, is Xion gonna cast a healing spell or what?
This one isn't like the masked people. It's
Thank
rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamiel?
But wait, this is...
This thing has a lot of health. What the heck? He's got like 100 grand health himself.
This ends now.
Well, that was a waste. Jeez Louise.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Now where was I?
I'm not done. Crush.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Denied. This one's mine. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing bounty of lightning. Divine savior. Lightning flame.
Alright, let's get Dohalim in here for secondary healing. I'm sure Rinwell's doing great damage, but...
Got it.
I'm ready. Dohalim, in an instant. Impact claw.
Alright, there's one bum down. Or is that the fight? Oh, I was gonna say, that can't be it, right?
In a vine, yours to be let free.
Let me show you what my art
Dragon
can do.
form.
Rise and shine.
Everlasting darkness.
Lion power.
Negative gate.
Inferno crossing.
Look sharp. Here I come. I can carve through armor.
Not on my watch.
Dragon
Hurricane
form.
strike.
Try execution.
Hey, I need to see what move that is, because I... No XP?
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamiel after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamiel must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamiel's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our
Turn
way
off this
instead
football
of
game. I received
coming like the
0
people in
points.
Do you think...
Fantasy
because
sucks
she
this
doesn't
year.
wanna see us?
Might be the first year I missed the
No,
playoffs. That'll
it didn't
depress
look
me.
like she
I haven't missed the
recognized
playoffs in like 10
That
years.
shadow.
I won the trophy before I missed the
think
playoffs.
it's somehow caused by
I guess that will
Nazamiel's
forever be
fear,
my record,
trying
but
to keep us out. Sometimes
missing the
when
playoffs for the
someone
first
has been
time will
hurt badly
be very hard to get over,
they
that's for
shut
sure.
down and close out the
I
world
mean, it's
to
not
keep
case
from
in
being
point,
hurt
but
again.
my team sucks this
I
year.
know what that's like.
So many
Yeah.
good value picks that busted
It's
tremendously.
possible Nazamiel's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
There.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
One barrier down. Man, that door looks really pretty though. It's a gorgeous door. Just gorgeous.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
And Peppa, huh? Be impregnable.
The design of this equipment is really... interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Not more than what she's got on now. Quant, 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 quant.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Back. This is gonna be a long dungeon, that's for sure. Who's hot? Oh, I love being stuck in the middle of an attack that I can't back out of. It's my favorite.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Dragon Form! Look soften! Try this! Discharge!
Weak to fire? Good.
No escape! Far enough! I never miss! Down on the ground! Can't get out of this! Outstanding form! Resonate with the earth! Try this!
Here, let me help. Lightning strike!
Explosive ray!
Maybe he's not weak to fire.
Burn in hell! Bloody hurling! Dragon form! Negative! Chisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm!
Nice! Now I can keep at it!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
That hurt?
Watch yourself! Shield and incredible power! Let loose!
Oh. No! I was just about to Mystic Art him too, but having 1 HP sucked. Thanks, team. They sold me. It should have been 5 heart combo too. Man. I got 2 healers and they both sold me.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Why do you just get to do 80% of my health worth of damage?
That'll bring you down. Here's a healing art. Confiscating. Hurricane flow.
Oh, you're so annoying. It always jumps right when I'm in the middle of an attack.
Now I can let loose!
Now you see what I can
One
do.
final push!
Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Are you serious? Get him out of here.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Dead. Nope, not. I was talking about me, by the way, not him. Now I'm dead.
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, come on, idiots. He's right there.
Make it ready. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
That's it. Just a big Zoogle with nothing. We gotta go through this in every one of these sections. This dungeon's gonna be pure white heretic.
We got some good
Forever
equipment.
long. Girl for the future. And all I want are these stupid blistering things.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result
By the
of
way, the
Nazamiel's
freaking
seizing control?
the Rainbow Bunny in here gave 3,000 SP. That's absurd. That's so much SP that just got wasted. Oh. We're already at the blue zone. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll be okay. Is this just gonna be a shortcut? What the heck?
Gotta break through. Gets by me. Hurricane strike. Not on my watch. Lightning strike. Counter flame. Hurricane without a trace. Sword Rain Alpha. Double Demon Fang.
Don't let me get away with this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Devastation. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Further I get in without a checkpoint, the worse it is. I just need fangs, man.
On a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Keep getting the chest colors confused. Like a cradle holding a baby. For some reason purple seems like it should be equipment. Am I alone in that? I feel like purple should be equipment and red should be just standard items. Maybe not standard, but the items. Bro, every time I get lucky, the game screws me. How does this keep happening?
That's far enough! That'll bring you down! Ready! Hurricane action! Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Lightning strike by the
everlasting duck.
It's blue? It's purple.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
There's a bunny here too. It was it was in like the first area before all the fire stuff. The other door I think is the way I'm supposed to be going. I think.
Get behind me! Not today! Dragon form!
Nice miss, bum.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Burn in hell! Dragon form!
Make it work! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You'd think there's a bunny here, but doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, what's the other door that I skipped then? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have taken that heal spot. Okay. Guess I'm just using more. Good thing money's not an issue. I can use all my orange gems, orange gels, and just buy more.
We're not hurting her by fighting these things.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
This one's mine. Get far enough.
Guys, the blazing swords are lining up.
Hurricane strike. Here's a healing arm.
Burn in hell. Now, really.
Take it down.
You did not stay down for very long. Oh, that damage. Xion, just get the heal off. Thank you.
All this time. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Dragon Swarm. Try this.
I should have had her heal again. I gotta just prematurely get the... Wow, he's already dead? Nice. Anything weak to fire just melts. Alright, that makes this fight a ton easier. Unlike that stupid giant rock, we got that out of the way nice and quick.
Take this. No complaints here.
I just think Xion or Dohalim to heal me, or both. Or instead she'll explode.
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang.
Is this... No.
Eat this.
No fear. Here's evil.
Dragon Swarm.
That heal's coming late. I'm gonna die. Nope, it did not come late. Good.
Shield you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Water, hear my call.
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine. This one's mine. I'm gone.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of this. Nope, it didn't. I'm a fool. I should have just knocked her down first. That Revitalize did not come through anyways for some reason. See ya. I know it's a full party heal, but it's the only heal that'll get him from 1 health back to full.
What Xion said is right. That may be Nazamiel's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamiel must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down.
Guess if I'm gonna backtrack, I'd better do it now, right?
And fast.
Well, actually, no. That was the wind door. They're gonna take me back to that door. Never mind. Let me not backtrack yet. Maybe that other door's like an elevator shortcut up and down. They're gonna have to take me back to that blocked door, right? So.
No choice.
But his cure won't take me to... I don't want a big heal, I want a full heal. I think Dohalim's only does about half. That guy was literally one hit from... He's one shot. He's one shot. That guy was literally one shot winning strike. Plus, CP really is not an issue for us, so...
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Luna Rondo, River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think it's like 80?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Yeah, too bad every time we get lucky, there's literally no enemies in the vicinity. Every time, without fail. Okay, before I forget again. Explosive ring. Okay, you're right. Why did I think it was flaming? Maybe it was rending flash? I don't know. Oh, I need to just find out what incineration wave is. I haven't tested that one out yet. We unlocked it so long ago, and I said I was going to test it and just completely forgot, apparently.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this.
Inferno cross.
Oh my gosh. Maybe that's just one massive damage hit, but that just cleaned house on both of those guys. Well, we can test the theory of Dohalim's cure now. Well, I guess it's more than 50%. Also, where did his 3,000 HP come from? I thought he ended the battle on 1.
Out of our way.
let's try this again, huh? Oh wow, that's a really good one.
It's amazing how you're good at those. I've got this.
Probably bigger on big enemies, kind of like Titan Fury from 16. The bigger the enemy, the better that one is.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Well, now I have one
expect
HP.
you'll be in high demand.
Now we can find out for sure. Yeah, there's the water seal, so that's good. So this will take us back where we need to go. And all I need is a blistering fang. 5 of them. Where are the boars? Guess they just want me to jump? Sure do. Yeah, that's probably a 3/4 heal. About 75% it looks like, you're right. I don't know why I thought it was only around 50. I'd still prefer to go full, but that's handy to keep in mind if I'm ever running low on CP, I guess. 80 compared to... Actually, it's not even 80, it's 60? The 20 or 25% off? 20. So it's like 63-ish, 62-ish. Just above 60, basically. Oh, you also have it, though. So in battle, yours would be... about 26-ish? 27-ish?
Here we go. Here we go. What?
Hero of the Summit.
We're dead. There's no
Die
way
from
we
the highest
survived
place in the... Oh, nice. Perhaps not its intended purpose.
Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse.
I've
I
been through
blindly jumped
worse.
off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
Kasara does not do well with the cold, huh? Oh, man. Hero of the Summit. But why I swear these sparkles are coming up.
I know it'll be fine, but it always has.
Okay, so where even am I now? Is this maybe? Oh, maybe. This was the other door.
Get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
Our sword.
There are more over here.
Did Nazamiel draw these too?
Can you hide this one behind
This one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
There must be a trophy or something for looking at all these, because
Funny, I feel kind of
this is kind of a pointless room.
I'll have to return the
Otherwise,
favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job,
rather,
though.
let me take that back. It's a pointless room to hide behind a wall like that. Because Alphonse was on the intended path. Wow, Pip's in just a stream. She left to eat, just like Drew said. She leaves to eat and you never see her again. This is not where I thought I would be.
How would Nazamiel still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow
Oh.
being strengthened by her current state.
Okay, that's one way to get me back. So where... the heck? I'm so lost. What is this door then? Holy schmoly, this place is ginormous. What the frick am I looking at? I just want some blistering face.
It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
In a bind, it's time. Dragon form!
I would have thought about it. I would have double Demon Fang first just to incinerate wave them. Man, they get off the hook too easy.
Can't get out of this! I got this! Double demon fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if Badger's still streaming or if I can close this tab to save some processing power.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Let's see. Badgy Boy is done streaming. That. Or I only saw 3.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Oh man, that's so good. Just cleans battlefields.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Of the trash.
On your knees.
This one's mine!
Burn in hell! Dragon form!
It's been a long time since the 6 of us last fought as a team.
I know. I always feel a sense of security when we're all together.
That's not who I wanted to lock onto, but okay.
You must be joking.
All yours! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
The board, they were near the start? I either missed them or just assumed there'd be more later on in. And I don't know where a warp or shortcut to the bottom is gonna be. I assume I won't get one till I reach the top?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the armor won't save you! Stalagmite! Dragon form!
Within the soil.
Double demon fang! Dragon form! Wind! Lunar Rongo! Soaring light spear! This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn! I'm not done! Start up!
Poke! Stabby stab! Stabby stab him to victory!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Your skills are always...
Which way was I going? Not that way.
It's impressive, Dovaline.
Same to you, my friend.
And I guess we can both take the credit this time.
Okay, that's enough praising each other.
Wow. Shion hates to see a couple of guys boost each other up, huh?
Let's see what...
300,000 health?
Got it. No further! Dragon Swarm!
Switch to offense! Water,
Try
hear
this.
my call!
Penumbra! Explosive Not today!
Did I do that too early? I sure did.
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Okay, here I...
Armor won't save you!
Their arts were interrupted.
Penguin drop! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno crossing! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Lunar corruption!
Are y'all chill?
Where are you going?
Far enough! Crush! Air pressure! Eat their Dragon Form!
Here, let me radiant. This one now. Here I come.
In a bind?
Let's keep up. It's time to finish this.
Get him, Shion.
Die! Consuming wildfire.
Is that her secondary one? I don't know. I don't think she's done used hers yet.
I can carve through armor!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Is there no way out? Down! You're all. Here's a healing heart.
Here I come!
Appreciate your help.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll take you all on.
I was just about to knock him down. Although he did jump.
Flares of Malisa.
Man, how is this thing not a unique enemy? In any way. Just a regular tanky enemy? Level 86? There's no reason for this.
Depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Can't get out of this!
I did not know he was in the air. I would not have done that.
Negative gate!
Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle of trust.
Not today! Dragon Form!
I screw that up every time. I have to have her revitalize before I start my attack. Because I can't come out of that menu trying to hold X to get my move to go. Maybe I could, I just am doing it the wrong way. Not going about it the right way. Get him out of here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Well, I know it was for the original arena. Please don't tell me it's a boss for this DLC arena as well.
Retreat!
2? I swear I saw 3.
You know what's good for you.
Now I can let loose. Incineration Wave!
Wow, even only taking half health they got cremated, huh?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget.
Get to heal your wounds. I won't forget you.
Can't get out of this! It's go
Missed the other one? Oh, Dohalim.
Hurricane strike! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Don't need to be singles?
That firepower of yours is really something.
I
Good.
could say the same.
I don't know when it's safe to look at trophies. I don't know if I could look at them now. I mean, I don't know what else could get spoiled unless they very detailed do the ending. Oh, is this where you were wondering if you could jump? That would make a lot of sense. It's Dohalim's armor too? That's pretty funny. I wouldn't. I assume that's for the trophies. Okay. That's definitely one of the 2 chests you missed. Well, wouldn't you have missed them both then? You have to jump the gap for both of them, so it'd be weird if you jumped the gap for one but not the other. Maybe those are both the chests you missed. Now, where is this door leading me? Oh, this one led...
It's like an art museum from another world.
I'm so lost. But the other way led to the, I guess the green door is maybe extended beyond the blue door?
Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hootle.
You're more excited about Hootle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and fluky, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
Nazamil's definitely not making it out of this DLC. You saw the herb, but not the chest? No thanks. Definitely no thanks.
An opponent like this should be easy to read.
Denied! Get behind me!
Bonk. Oh, you're bonking the wrong guy.
Try harder! It's on!
Shion, you know what to do.
I'm ready! Go blow them away!
Man, they do not do that one often. I like when they do it. It's a really satisfying one. Just two men whacking away at an enemy.
Consider yourself finished.
Just two men whacking it together.
Together, we pulled off another victory.
Well, I got a lot of silver chunks if I needed money, which I don't.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should.
Out of my way!
No further! The earth throbs. Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Oh, I love how quickly that just clears a battlefield if they're all in a row.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I don't know why. Where is he getting this? Like, is somebody just getting off the very most last second heal every time? I don't get how he's ending battle with 33 hundo. Taking him down to 1 HP. Oh, can there at least be a midpoint checkpoint? As far as unless I missed it, I don't think there's a checkpoint back down to floor 1. No fast travel in this place. That's the elevator, I assume, from top to bottom. Might as well use this. When they wanted me to use it, I don't know, because there's a lot of different ways to go.
This one?
Bos Ikus.
It'll be difficult to predict.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Beast Assault! Lacerating Tempest!
Catapult! Explosive Ring!
Tempest Wyvern!
Down on the ground! Tornado Drive! See what I can do!
Not far enough!
In a bind?
One more! Aw,
Burn in hell!
here! Let me help! Out of ammo!
Down on the ground!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Watch and wait! I never miss! Hurricane
Don't mind if I do.
Air pressure!
Lightning Strike!
Bloody howling! Double Demon Fang!
Inferno Blast!
Incineration Wave!
Finish without a
It doesn't seem to do very much on non-bum enemies.
Attack time!
This would be beneficial to try and focus them kinda together.
This one's all mine! Air pressure!
They're armed for
This one
interruption.
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
Eat
me.
dirt, got it! I'll leave it... You! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
The timing on it works out so well when I do it right.
Soaring in a bind. Begin.
Double demon fang. Lunar Rondo.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Why can't we just got all of them at once?
Eagle ray.
Driving meteor.
Explosive ring.
Finish this. Resurrection.
This death shall not
Alright, wait for the resurrection to go off. Now we kill him. Also let my other move finish. Yo, look at the perfect timing on that. Oh, what a great sequence for that battle.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We could not have written that any better. The script writers were on one when they wrote that battle, I tell
The
you.
astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Bro, how is this place so big? One answer.
Nazamiel's just up
I need
ahead.
one answer.
Yeah,
Where's
I'm
a
certain she's
shortcut
there.
back down to the
Let's
bottom?
go.
Alphen?
Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron.
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Halfin said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
And
Under
then you
different
blow up.
circumstances, I could have wound up just like him. And there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought it might save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death.
You know, I'd like
In the
this
end,
game to get
he
Boundary
considered
Break.
it his last remaining
Specifically
right.
this
Are you
DLC.
saying Nazamiel could do the same thing?
I'd be curious to
nothing
see a
like
zoom out
Volron.
of this castle area.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamiel, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Okay, the last three are here. Need Earth to move forward. We got Dark, we got Light. Guess we're going all the way before we get a shortcut.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane strike.
Armor won't save you!
Like
Run you
fear.
as a duck!
Mirage. Wind.
Not even weak to wind?
Free.
I mean Dark.
They're above us. Shion, you
Leave
know
the
what to
enemy
do.
arc
It's
to
my
me.
turn, is it? I'm on it.
Nope.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
I'm ready!
Look sharp.
There was a teleporter? What's there?
Well, looky here!
I might as well kill this guy.
Get lost.
Double demon fang.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Dragon Sword!
Tiger
Double
Blade.
demon fang.
Ready and ready!
Igneous discharge.
In an instant. Impact block.
Step back! This one's all long!
Well, here's some boars, so.
Seriously?
Really, Dohaling?
I'll stop its charge.
What? How did Kisara not hit that? Oh, gosh.
Eagle ray. Double demon fang. Does it hurt? I'm nearly done for.
I was gonna say, if the game doesn't give that to me, I am spam.
Heal my wearied companion!
Come on.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Could have been worse.
12 gold chunks and 2 silver chunks, but no blistering fangs. Really? Any more boars before my lucky runs out? No? Jewel Modillo?
The trash. Think you can fly?
Try harder! My turn!
How did you not get knocked down?
Like moths to the flames. See what I can do.
Aim for the weak spot. I'm ready!
Outstanding. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is anyone hurt? I'm okay. Thank you for always protecting us, Kisara.
Even if you are basically naked. Doesn't Persona Tactics come out? Did it come out today or tomorrow? It probably came out today / tonight. Wonder how that game's doing review-wise. Alright, you say I missed a teleporter? Where at? Oh my gosh, this thing? Did I go to any floor that I've been to? Or did I miss activating them? Oh dear. That explains what this is, okay? Or was this the first one that they had? I mean, at this point, the last 3 doors are here. I might as well finish this stupid dungeon and get right before the boss. No point in breaking up the dungeon in 2 different parts like this. Yours is right by the door, you said? In here? It's the first teleporter? Oh, so I can't go there because I didn't activate it? So I gotta climb the tower again, basically? After going through here, no. Through the, what do you mean through the first teleporter? Oh, it's the first teleporter was unrelated. Okay. No, I was listening, but I was mixing your statements together. The teleporter is unrelated to the boar hunt. So how far after the first room? This room, or continue going that way? This just leads back up top here, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess if I say, I guess I kind of just screwed it. You've probably beaten it. If it matters, that's where the rainbow bunny was, right there. I couldn't really say anything without giving it away anyway, so figured I just had to come out and say it. These two?
Seriously?
Then I gotta fight this stupid thing. I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing at all.
I've taken too many hits.
I don't like any of
You make
these.
me angry.
I hate you all.
Bad idea.
I never miss.
Ready to go. Can't get out of this.
Inferno crossing. Hard up. Shattering outstanding form. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this!
What the fudge? That boar just cheated. Did you see? I was trying to slap him, and did you see him just get yeeted away for no reason? Just gets yeeted to the other side of the battlefield.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
These blistering things suck. Alphin's already got one, but I don't know if it's a... It's just a small, I think. A small rare item drop boost. Had it equipped ever since I crafted it.
Out of our way.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon!
Really? Get him out of here.
Annihilation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I think what I should do, since it seems like there's some boars on the upper level, I think instead of grinding this, I'll just go through the rest of the dungeon, and maybe we find some boars and pick some up that way, and we get 2 for 1. We potentially get some of the fangs while also clearing dungeon and reducing the amount of farming. If there was boars up there, at least one set. Which leads me to believe there's hopefully going to be some more.
These little ones are hardly worth.
What, is there no door of no return?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Isara's boost attack guarantees
Remember
it?
to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand.
What do you mean, like if you can stop a charge? Man, I need to hit up a shop. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. Not that I need the money, but you know me, baby. I can't waste all these extra items. We hit the teleporter, so at least I can leave to shop it up, then come back. Just do it real quick like.
That's the case.
Well, let's put that theory to the test then before I move forward.
Get lost.
Alright, I should be guaranteed one.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Not a chance. Breath of life. Feel my weary companion. Can't get out of this. It's on.
Wonder if you stop the same one's charge twice if you get a second. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. I was about to get this one to boost strike, and of course the other one just comes dick ramming off the screen to stop me.
Stop being shy and just go for it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here's a healing art.
Come on, buddy, charge me. Alright, I should have 2 guaranteed then.
Double Demon Fang. Naked Escape.
Blizzard blow.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Back into the fray. Devastation. Lunar Jolene, in an instant. Impact Block.
All right,
I did get 2 blistering fangs. But would you look at that?
I'm thinking some fish. Some meat. Oh, and some warm vegetable soup sounds. It's nice too.
It's either purely coincidental or it's true.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Gosh, I hate that. How did that not stop either of their charges? Such an annoying enemy, and for no reason.
It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. In a bind. Dragon Force.
Do it, please. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
And now because she didn't get her item off effectively, give me a break.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. I'm not done.
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm ready.
Shion, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I would have saved you like 30 minutes, I'm sure. And if you're unlucky, I was gonna say if I play as Kisara, then oh, she doesn't even have it yet. All right, there we go. Oh gosh, I didn't want to play as you. Okay, we still got it anyways, though. At least we should have.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Astral Arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Thank you, Sarah. You're moving for a tank.
Ignite!
Penumbra! This one's on you, Kisara!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
All right, buddy, come on, charge me. Not good.
Severing wind! Not a chance!
Should have two again.
Don't get complacent.
Why'd I only get one? Did I not hit both of them with it? I swear I hit both of them with it, but okay, whatever. I guess only the second one counted.
Right, here goes!
Oh, and she doesn't even come on. Well, definitely would have saved you some time. I don't know if it would have been a half hour.
Can't get out of stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me free you of your power.
No escape!
Thank you for the healing, Doheny.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one's dying on our... I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Astral Arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
That helps.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it. Do it. Yes. No. I swear if you kill this piggy.
Flare Demolisher!
Oh, that disappearing act. Wow. That disappearing act tricked me. I thought he died. I honestly thought he died.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
At least she has her boost charge.
Any injuries?
Bro, we're gonna make a lot of money off these gold and silver chunks. If you want a money farm, this is the place to go. We're getting a lot of freaking galled after every fight here between these gold and silver chunks. You just get the lucky boost here and you're set.
Right here! I got you cured! Appreciate the help! Their arcs were interrupted!
Alright, there's one. Can I get this off in time?
Don't mind if I do.
Nope. Just barely didn't.
Ignite!
Thanks, Kisa.
Wonder if you can do the same one multiple times, or
This one's mine!
Elusive deity can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike!
It's on!
Lightning strike!
I don't feel so good.
Don't push yourself. I've got you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Behold! The Earth pulse!
Get him, Dohalim.
Tectonic fission!
Oh, he lost his horn. No, you can only get one per. He actually loses his horn when
Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
he physically loses his horn when he's okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Air pressure!
What a stupid enemy.
Air pressure!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa! Radiant Pierce!
Chisora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can
Okay.
get started.
I got 5. We know I need one for my collection, so let's do it once more, please.
Classic combination.
I guess at least it's easy to have a visual reference if you get it done or not.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Damn it! Far enough!
Alright, I should get 2 extras this time, which would be good.
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, I should be getting 2 extras this time, so that's nice.
Then it's best to fall back.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not a chance! This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
Charge like that
I
could easily be
hate
fatal.
this stupid
Just
pig
as
so
well,
much.
I'm here to stop it.
Awaken and reach!
Flame! Reload!
Burn in hell!
Yeah, burn in hell. That's how I feel about you, piggy.
Bloody howl! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Your skills are always impressive, Dohalim.
Sweet, we got 2 extra. Alright, get me out of here so I can go sell stuff. And then we'll just come finish the dungeon up to the door of no return. Because it just feels dumb to break up the dungeon in 2 parts now. Someone teach me how to open a map, please. If I didn't have to sell stuff, I wouldn't even leave to begin with.
Both take the credit this time.
Okay, that's enough praising each other.
As we'll sell everything down to 1, since I'm sure we'll keep picking some up. Dang, who was having money problems? Not me. Shouldn't ever need more than 40 of anything, right? Can't wait till I get to the quest that says, oh, I sure hope you have 99 of this item. I'm like, are you kidding me? I sold a bunch to keep away from 99. I hate you. And we get a free heal here. Perfect. I guess I should cook something just for some more CP restoration.
This place is nostalgic? Maybe that's not the right word.
I get what you mean. This is where we met up after Xion was captured. All of us were feeling so hopeless.
I'm sorry I caused you so much worry.
It wasn't your fault, Xion. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Says the person who was worrying the most. He's right, though. It wasn't your fault. And it was sort of sweet to see him so frantic.
Come on now.
You're embarrassing him.
All right. Thank you.
Laws of CP. I can double up on the CP. Heal CP after battle extra large? Dang, I need more milk. Can you buy milk? I need to just buy a bunch of milk. Money's not an issue anymore, so. I mean, it's not like CP's been an issue, but I guess if we stack this plus Shion's passive, where we get CP as long as we're full, I guess we will probably never need a CP item, right? Of course, I could do XP boost, push us closer to 99 for whatever we might need it for. More dropped items. Heal HP. Oh, I'll just make it. We can just buy lemons. I don't know if we can buy everything, but it's not that hard to get most of this stuff. Cut duration. Nope, don't want to cut duration. Might as well do Dohalim because his has no negative effects.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Alright, should be getting towards the end of the dungeon. Last three are up
Gets
there.
a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop.
But who knows when our next meal will be?
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
No, not the. No! I guess I'll buy something while I'm here for the skit. You sell milk, good sir? Oh no, you sell a bunch of this stuff. 15k for a boss fish. What's the cheapest thing you got? I guess I'll buy a boss fish because I don't have one.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
You'll
Great.
know if
I'll
you
let
try.
you cook then. Oh, hello, your majesties. Wait, what? You mean they're fighting again?
Oh, great. Alphen and Shion are gonna do that thing again, aren't they?
Law, now that you mention it, don't you think we should all do it?
What now?
Actually, Alphen, you're right. It is unfair that it's been only you and me this whole time.
Really? I wasn't aware it was a question of fairness.
Look, some things you don't understand until you try them, right?
All right.
Are Lon Shinwell gonna do it? Or Shinwell, Rinwell?
Why do you always get so grumpy out of nowhere?
Huh? Oh,
Hootity hoot.
Hootity hoot. You're certainly one to talk. Whenever I ask what's wrong, you never give me a straight answer.
What? Well, that's because you don't even try to understand my...
Excuse me? Nope. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I'm done. What kind of idea was that, making us do something so ridiculous?
Hey, now you know how we feel.
No one asked you to do improv owl theater.
Hey, I don't make the rules. All right, you're next.
Oh, this'll be good.
We're doing this too?
Apparently. You never speak what is on your mind.
I do when I need to, but I trust you'll understand me regardless.
That is true.
Oh, they're on a whole different level. Is that what it means to be mature?
I'm not sure why, but it feels like we've lost.
Wait, this was a competition? But their little dialogue didn't even have anything to do with the king and queen, did it?
He said, buy my fish and get out of
What's the
here.
matter, Alphen?
I'm just thinking, are we sure they were even fighting in the first place?
It took you until now to ask that question?
What a skit. And it only cost me 15,000 gal. Alright, I came here by accident, but we knocked something out of the way, so no biggie.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So what I'm thinking is we'll make it to the door of no return. And that's where we'll stop. Then tomorrow, obviously finish up all the side stuff. I assume beat the DLC. Then we can look at the trophies, and I don't know if we'll be able to finish all the trophies tomorrow. Depends what they are. Now I have a free full heal here, so that's nice. Although I might not need it since our CP gain should be massive. Guys, there's so many enemies here.
Like moths to the flame.
Bro, how both of those miss? Ain't no way.
This one's mine. Try harder. Now you see what I can do.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Incineration wave! Dragon form on the ground! Dragon!
Kid's armor's too strong. Split it open.
Charge like
Be
that
my
could
guest.
easily be fatal.
Just as well. I'm here to stop it.
Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Devastation! Soaring light...
Did I screw that up? I think I did. Sure did.
Now! Scarlet
Because of that
Inferno!
double bonk that I missed.
Double demon blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! My turn!
Switch
Bending you apart!
Piercing
Double demon blade!
Immobilize that one.
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now
Good
let's
job, you
turn
denied him after he ran. I know that was my fault, but still.
Wow. Look what I just found.
All these silver chunks. And if you were having money issues, the game sure said we'll help you. Gargoyles?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh no! Gion, why don't you have your thing? How did I miss this guy? That's the one I was targeting.
Looks like you carved through armor. Shield and flying freeze. What can they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance. Ha! I'm not...
Searing flame.
Soaring light spear!
A gargoyle? A gargoyle? A goyle. Whose is it? Is it Laws?
Next time,
It looks like Laws,
could you do it
yes.
without all the yelling, though?
Sure.
3 gold gels. Jeez, they give you a lot. The fact that you can buy them is super nice. I just haven't ever needed to use them. We've just been slowly stacking them. But it's not on purpose since we can buy them, I promise. Golden Wolf. Okay, that's unrelated, at least for now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind. Going in.
Double demon
Going in. Water. Here
Can you
my
take
come.
it?
Get back on the ground.
Long fight. Dragon form!
Ready and rare. Take this. Lightning strike. Glacial spear. Piercing storm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, saw that one coming.
Glacial fear. Resuscitate.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you.
Well, that was a visual glitch. The resuscitation meant Alvin had 0 HP, even though he should have had one. It was just a visual glitch, but it's kind of funny. Fixed itself when I went into the menu, but... CP restoration does not seem very high, though. Unless they're hiding anything here. Doesn't look like it. See ya. Right?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Deny. Finish without a trace. I'm gone.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara.
No
Let's wrap
armor.
this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this!
Penguin blood. Hurricane blood. Beast assault.
698.
We're in good
745. So we're not even getting 50? What is that, 44? Between Shion's skill and the food? Not gonna lie, that's a little disappointing of a number. My treasure.
Serious?
Why?
Is this a joke?
Don't do it. I said don't do it.
I'll thank you.
Incineration wave!
This one's on you,
I don't know what I was looking at there.
When we've got you in front of us.
Leave the charge to me.
What? She resuscitated, but oh man.
Get behind me. I'll bring you back from
Can't get out of this.
Havoc thrust. Resuscitate.
Can't be happening.
You pay for that!
Far enough.
From beyond, imbue this
Double
vanquished
demon
soul
fang!
with life. Resuscitation.
Dragon form!
Breath of life.
I
Heal
can't
my
move.
weary companion.
You're mine!
Cure.
Strike! This one's all
Alright, I
mine!
put myself in a hole here, but we got out of it.
I'm not done!
It was not cheap to get ourselves out of it, but we got out of it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
Somebody
beside
got awakened and I don't know who.
you. Strike. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
If there's a trophy for Galdian Air, I'd be well on my way. That's part of the reason I went and sold everything. I mean, the biggest reason is because we all know I can't... just connect? Okay, that makes it easy. Is that I can't waste items, but it also would go towards Galdian Air if that's going to be a thing. As we sell it, obviously, come back here and get a bunch more that we can sell after again.
No further.
First aid. Hurricane strike. Not in your dreams. Dragon blow. Radiant light.
Eat this!
Flaming meteor.
Dance on the wind.
Double demon fang!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Don't let this pig away, thank you.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'm ready!
Get him!
Blow them away!
Take
My turn!
Hurricane strike. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Red Rosemary. Oh, is this just a shortcut? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, goodbye, lucky item. Lucky item combo. Unless there's an many. Oh!
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
Again,
She
really
must have
weird they're
drawn
hiding
and
these
hung them up
behind.
so she wouldn't feel so alone.
I'm glad she drew me, but
Wait, this one's
I'm
Kisara.
honestly
That's
a
not
little
even.
surprised.
Why? Nazamiel looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
This were the Switch, I'd use the zoom in feature so we could get better looks at them.
Phew, what a rush.
Get lost!
Take this!
Switch
Come on! Try harder! It's all mine! Eagle Ray!
I can hit everybody. Sure did. Oh, sure did. Dang, that killed even the big boy?
They've really got us on the ropes.
I can't believe that killed even the big boy, to be honest.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
That means we're getting closer to Nazamiel. Let's go.
It's better to heal in battle with the... reduced cost, but oh well. Alright, oh, you have two friends. Unfortunate for me. Didn't even take him down to half?
Hold back in their defenses!
Glad you have their use.
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Water, here I
Dragon
come!
Form! Awaken and reach!
I screwed up. No, I didn't. Let's go. Oh, I did. Are you serious? Shion, please don't catch. Actually, Shion, please do catch that spell.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Their hearts were interrupted!
Dog, anybody gonna pick me up? Hello?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Here, let me help.
Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you
Oh,
got.
I need... Oh, it's both of the enemies. I might have been focused on the wrong guy then, to be honest.
Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can do! Breath
I thought it was two of this
Heal
guy.
my wearied companion! Don't get carried away!
I need to stay alive.
This one's all mine! Cure! Thanks!
Oh, he healed me? Okay.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
You picked the wrong fight!
Okay, core break.
Dragon Swarm!
I don't know who he's healing, or I would use a life bottle on the other one.
This one's all mine! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Too much!
Okay, he got the healer up good. Can I knock these two down? I can knock that one down. Alright, this guy's dead. That'll really help. Takes out the resuscitation for Kisara, though, which sucks.
Here, let me help.
Casting a spell? That's all you, Rimwell. Tell her to shove it.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Luna eats dirt!
Luna Rondo!
Alright.
Take it down!
Not the ideal recovery, or not the ideal way to start the fight, but we should be good now.
Eat dirt!
Do it! Perfect! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and
Try
shine!
this! Eagle Rage! Explosive! It's go time!
Flaming meteor!
Oh, he mad. should be dead.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Uh-oh, your bodyguards are dead.
Now you see what I can do.
Switch Pierce evil! Flaming meteor!
Eternal devastation.
In a bind.
Listen, oh, we might actually be using some Goldie gems, huh? Uh-oh.
Eat dirt. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hold on to your
No! I hate you, you stupid stink. I was gonna use my... No. Oh, I still got it. Okay. I don't know why they let me keep it, but we'll take it.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
I thought she screwed me when she went away from me, but I guess we were still in a combo somehow.
See what I can do. Elusive deity. Rotating pile.
I never miss!
I didn't need to use both of those. I forget that Xion just... He always pops it at the very end.
Take this!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Not today. Dragon Swarm.
Here goes! Glacial Spear!
Bloody smash you. Try harder. Now. Negative
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Oh, can Alphen buy a heal?
This one's mine!
You know, that was great timing for Xion's, but that was completely accidental. I was just trying to get her knocked down.
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on.
Where did I come in from?
A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamil's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
This copy and paste area. Wonder if I use it here, if it'll be back. I guess worst case, we come back, we take the elevator, go heal at a camp, and come back. Oh, this one seems pretty easy. Too easy, in fact. No enemies. Okay, there we go. Oh, no thank you, no thank you. Oh, I said no thank you. You just have too much health. You're not worth fighting. I'm sure you probably hold items I need for weapons, but...
Here, let me help!
Amazing. Denied! Where are you going? Shield? Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm. Catapult.
Here, let me help! Hurricane Spark!
This one doesn't seem as tanky, though. He's already under half health.
Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Here, let me help!
But too early. Nope.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Alright, this one died much quicker.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I did not have a Phantom Fang, so probably gonna need a few of those. It would be really an ideal world if we could get all the trophies tomorrow. I just don't know how realistic it is.
More masks,
Because
and lots of them.
If they're here inside
I'll wait till
the
they're done
Keystone,
talking.
that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
Because if you don't know, my birthday is on Monday. And I really am very undecided if I'm gonna stream on my birthday or not. As far as I know, I have no birthday plans. But you never know when surprises could come up. You never know. You just never know a lot of stuff, right? But even if nothing ends up happening, I still don't know if I want to stream on my birthday. It'll just be one of those, we'll come to Monday and see if I feel like I want to, or if I just want to relax all day. I don't know. But the point is, Monday is very, very, very much up in the air. Which leads me back to, it'd be nice to finish this tomorrow, because then I could start something on Tuesday. I saw a chat move, I'll read it after this battle. Or I think I saw a chat move, rather.
Hold on to your art. Now here I come. I'll smash you. Time to shine.
You know, this is a big enemy. I'm gonna try... Let's see if Incineration Wave does us any better this time. Did she... Or I'm not, because I'm a bum. Alright, I don't think it did more... I can't tell. Maybe that did do more damage. I really can't tell if it did more or not. I haven't really been looking at numbers, but he's got a lot less HP, so...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I mean, here's the thing. We'll basically be getting to endgame today, so we won't have any dungeon crawling to do. It'll just be finishing the side quest, which I assume would be a trophy. Beating the game would be a trophy. And then at that point, there's what, like 5 or 6-ish left, so... Generate 16? Well, this one was super easy. Nice. Love to see it.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamiel sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Goodness. I'm surprised anyone other than you would notice such a subtle thing.
You know, it actually does look blue here. Maybe it's because the rest of the environment's blue, but it does not look purple here. It does look purple most other places, but it is very clearly a blue here. Oh, I hate that that door's going away. That door with all the locks was very purty. Very purty door. And my food's running out, but that's okay. We've only got one more section to go. That is not back, unfortunate. We didn't even have to fight a Nazamiel for that one. Nice. Maybe there's only one Nazamiel left, and that's the final
There were
boss.
mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow. The Eldanquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Oh, it's another cooking machine, huh? Guess I could reset my meal if I want. Wow,
those
this one
more
was
of
even
Nazumiel's
easier.
drawings? I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
Is this Law?
Always on her
He's
mind.
not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up. It's a perfect
Okay.
likeness. Though
That was
it
kind
is
of an
kind
easy
flattering
guess.
that Nazumiel sees me this way.
It was kind of an easy guess for a trophy, considering some of them were, what was it, 2 or 3? I think 3 of them. Half of them were locked behind CP actions. Goodbye, Purdy door. No, come back. Actually, it looks pretty good without everything activated. Not as good, but it's pretty good. Looks a bit like Zack. Maybe a little, just with the angle of his hair. I think it's just the angle of the hair, though. Zack has way spikier hair. Just trying to get a comparison here. Yeah, it definitely looks a little more like Zack in the picture itself than himself. Well, nice. Seems like a weird spot to put an ingredient maker, but okay. I don't think... Does Zack have a shoulder pad? I don't think he does. I think that's something Cloud adopted. I can't remember off the top of my head. So if the door's down there, then what's this door? Where the heck is this leading me?
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazumiel. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones.
Wait, is this
back.
then what the heck are they hiding on
Clear,
bottom?
everyone.
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazumiel is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked
This is
herself
the
away in
required
there,
path.
right? I just wonder, is this really the right way?
So the door
Would
on
it be
bottom's
bad for her
completely
if we
optional.
force her out of
Okay.
there against her will?
I get your point.
I thought she was locking herself behind that door,
It's
but
not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazumiel felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control
I'm
her
sure
life.
it's intentional, but
ultimately,
they really
has to
like
be
to
the
make
one to
Kisara look
remove
full
her own
nude with
mask.
all the camera
We need to
angles
set
when
her
she has
free.
the towel on.
Even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me.
You did the... I mean,
I just want this to be over with, so we can
logically,
be friends with her again.
it makes sense that she'd be at the very top.
Supporting each other is not the
But
same as
I was
being
just
dependent
assuming
on
she
one
was
another.
locked behind the 6-element door.
But true.
Considering
move
the
on.
6
Have
elements
to
was
set
her thing.
Nazumiel free.
But I guess there is no door of no return, really. That was the cutscene of no return. Or the cutscene before the point of no return. What are you hiding down here? Super boss? Just a bunch of treasure, huh? Are these like ultimate weapons? Ultimate armors? Did I miss some treasure? Because I feel like not everybody got new armor here. No, I guess they did. You got that. You got that. got that. Got that. That's the one Mario missed. Yeah, that's the gold wolf. You got that, and you got that. Okay, I guess I did get them all. I feel like there's 2 of them I was missing, but... Alright, Nazamil, what are you hiding for us? Weapons? A demon that sits on a throne of corpses? Diablo? Well, I actually don't know if that's true or
This
not.
looks nice and tough.
Into Hell?
Looks like some solid equipment.
The Grim Ripper? Debaucherous Demon.
My word.
I'm sure these are
This must be
referencing
the
something
work
I
of
have no
Providence.
idea about.
What now?
6
It
Demons
means
of Hell or
destiny.
something? I don't know.
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh, 5 Astral Flowers. I guess... Okay. Well, that's 50 CP. Nice. Nebulum... Broke a taboo.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Sorry, Dohalim, I didn't mean to cut you off. Insatiable Greed. I don't know, I kind of like the way that looks. Wish I had got a screenshot before they all opened. Oh well, I've got previous saves, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, that thing looks sick. I assume... Oh, they're the devil weapons. I mean, that makes sense, but were the... Maybe it's just because I didn't get them. Were the devil weapons a thing in the last Tales games I played? I feel like I only remember devil weapons from Symphonia. Vesperia was a long dungeon that I didn't do to get them, right? I think so. And I don't remember them in Xillia. There's got to be some sort of punishment to using this, right? Look how strong that is. They were in them? Check your chest list. Still missing a bunch of enemies, I assume Colosseum. Missing 3 chests, 3 skits, 3 quests, but we know about the quests. 50 equipment, somehow. Oh, if accessories count as equipment, that'd make sense. That's 22 plus 20, that's 42. Still missing 3 pieces? Oh, I can't do math. 8 pieces? $10 flowers, but you said all of those come from the Colosseum. They build power with each hit. Well, his is just a significant upgrade for everything. For some reason, these other ones are not as... Well, she only loses 1, so hers is pretty good. His is the, wow, his is the worst so far. His is not very good. Wow. Alphen's is the only one that's like amazingly stands out. I even want to use it. Not like Nezamil is gonna be that hard to kill, right? It's not like I cheated for it either, though. They give it to you right before, so I don't know. I mean, but still, the raw stats on it makes up for that, doesn't it? Or is it just gonna start out with... I assume the raw stats still make it better than anything I have. It looks sick. It for sure looks sick.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
And I like the way that door looks. Look at that. Take another screenshot of that. We said they build power with each kill. So unless they start at like 0 power. Oh, so okay, so it's scaling. I see. So it's scaling stat-wise. How is Kisara second best then? You're telling me she's got second most kills? That doesn't make sense. Law's not being good would make sense. Rinwell should be good. She's a mage. I assume she gets lots of kills. Chion's been here the whole time. That's interesting. I see. So it's not, they don't come with predetermined stats. Which definitely makes a lot of sense why his is so good. Okay. I feel like the dual strikes have been pretty even. The way I've been trying to dual strike is if it's your enemy type, I try to give you the dual strike. Well, that's not always the case, but I feel like Kisara hasn't had too many different or too many divine cyclones or anything else. Alright, well, we went 6 hours today. Intended? No, but we got a lot done. We've set ourselves up to potentially finish tomorrow. They started the power no matter what. Or before the kills are calculated. Vespa, they begin stronger. Didn't in one of them they take away your HP when you use them? I feel like they used to have drawbacks before, like HP loss or something. Like a poison effect if you had it equipped or some sort of curse or something. Maybe I'm mixing it up with devil axes though, I don't know. Anyways, I guess we'll be very no noise ambiency to take us out today, but thanks everyone for hanging out, everyone for lurking, coming and saying hello, Mario for hanging out. Again, we'll potentially finish tomorrow. How many trophies do we have left? I'm not going to look at the list, just the number. I use it so hard to find trophies. We are at 91%. We're at only 46? 6 out of 11. We're 5 away. And I don't know if DLCs usually get a platinum trophy, so we're 4 or 5 away. But yeah, potentially finish tomorrow. If not, at least beat the game and make a good push towards finishing. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna go put my chicken in the air fryer because I'm hungry. And stick around, we'll go raid somebody, probably Justa, but I'll look at my list and see. But anyways, have a good night everyone. I will see you tomorrow.